Hello, and to whom this may concern. Excuse me while I hang on. I was not prepared. I'm still dipping cookies in coffee. Oh good lord. Says in Mantis voice? As in Guardians of the Galaxy Mantis? Nice call. Yes, Brax. Princess juice. Now with dippable Kingston chocolate cookies. If you've never had a Kingston chocolate biscuit, get some and dip them in some hot tea or hot coffee. Preferably hot coffee. Let me actually try some of this for reals. Hang on. Hmm. Okay. Oh, Christmas special in Volume 3. Don't forget Volume 2. Volume 2 is when she first arrived. Ah, sorry. That's actually my first sip. Right after that cookie. So that's hitting good. Get the biscuit off the table. She did not say that in Volume 2. Oh, the hello. Okay, I was just talking about her existing in general. That's all. You know what I forgot? I forgot my water bottle. And that's going to bite me later if somebody does the hydrate. Give me a sec. Forgot to close it. Okay. Fixed. Sorted. Watered up. Sipped. Um, um, I don't need to tell you what today's about. Oh, look. It's broken. Why is it broken? Let's see if I can fix it. Hang on a second. There it is. Don't know what was going on there. Thanks, Elgato. Just randomly deactivate. So yeah, more Wish.com Avengers. How about that? I was only going to do Thursday and Saturday, with Friday being a break from streaming, but I'm having a good time, so I thought I'd fit more Avengers in. And also, I want extra time to do the Black Panther and Hawkeye mini campaigns that the DLCs dropped. So if I do the rest of the story tonight, that means tomorrow I get to check out the extra shit, which should be cool. Let me switch over to Xbox. This is the scary part, where I fuck up the screen. Hey, Kieran and Lennox. Did you change your name, Kieran? Or is that a different account? Do you have a second account? Here we go. Bye. Xbox, there it is. Hey, okay, cool. Headphones. More coffee. Oh shit, that's good. And Brax just woke up from a nap. Ah. Okay. Plugged in. Now, the Xbox should remember where I had it paused, so there should be no loading required. Because we live in the future with quick resume features on our Xbox Series X's and our PlayStation 5s. I wonder who came up with that one first. I bet because either Xbox or PlayStation thought of that first, and the other one must have immediately copied it. So by the time both consoles came out, they both had it from jump. So there's no way to know who thought of it first at all. And I don't think anyone would own up. It would be a he says, she says situation. Oh well. You know who wins? Gamers win. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had it paused. I had it paused on the screen where Bruce was just glaring at Kamala like a strict daddy. I think I'm starting to agree with Bumdick a little bit. Bruce is a bit of a wet towel in this. The way they've written performed his character, he's a bit of a sook. I know that kind of is meant to be the juxtaposition with him and Hulk. Like, the more of a loser Banner is, the more of a sharp right-hand turn it is when he becomes Hulk. Like, those two need to be as uniquely opposed as possible. Yeah, see, Bumdeck's been a Banner hater from the word jump. But I think, like, even though he is kind of annoying, I do understand the need to make him more of a loser so that the Hulk thing is more differentiated. But I mean, Marvel's cinematic universe struck a really good balance. Like, what's the actor's name again that plays Banner in that? Fuck, why am I forgetting? He's in a lot of rom-coms. Mark Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo comes off as sort of dorkish and sciencey smart, but in a way that he doesn't really sell as a loser. He's just like kind of a likable dweeb. Whereas this guy, you kind of want to beat him up and take his lunch money. And why is he staring at a child? Stop that. How dare you. We'll call Agent Fury. You'll get the FBI involved. What were we doing? Oh, we gotta find Tony. If I remember correctly, Jarvis said go check out the danger room. What do they call it? The harm room? There must be a new room in here somewhere. Tech lab? Nope, that's still locked. Science lab is not it. Wait. Oh, I tripped on the stair. What the fuck? Was that on purpose? Or was that a glitch? I actually tripped on the stairs. Fucking hell, koala. Oh, wait, this never opened before. Here we go. Hey Sheldon, you dweeb.
Was blurry footage from an older phone, but there's no mistaking what it shows. The Incredible Hulk wreaking havoc somewhere in the Pacific Northwest.
Utah.
I received this from
What are the odds that this guy turns out to be Nick Fury in disguise with one of those Black Widow face masks? Because he has an eye patch.
He approached the chaos with caution and captured this exclusive footage of the Green Goliath.
Two soda machines?
The second one was installed at Mr. Odinson's request. It dispensed mead.
Oh, I was gonna say,
There
Thor
used
likes
to be a
soda.
sign.
Thor might like beer, but I don't see him liking sugar. He's too fit to be into sugar that much. Is he still talking? Far out. Oh, that's the Daily Bugle. Wow. Shout out Spider-Man. Or just New York in general. There's the other soda machine.
This is where the Avengers hung out. Do you think there's still soda in these?
Yuck.
Probably all flat after 5 years.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And also warm. Because this place hasn't had power. Ho 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 ho.
It's still hard to believe all this is real. I mean, I just flew on a Quinjet to a secret SHIELD base. We saw Nick Fury, and now I'm talking to Jarvis and not keeping my cool at all. Sorry.
We also
No need to
killed people.
apologize, Miss Khan.
I think I like super punched at least 250 dudes, and I don't think they survived. That was net breaking level of rubber girl punch.
Snow's all melted by now.
You're a murderer, Kamala.
AIM can't track this thing, can they?
The Quinjet is equipped with highly advanced cloaking technology. Our location is safe for the time being.
Good.
Is this not the direction I was supposed to go in to find the danger room? There's got to be a chest or something, right? Come on, secrets. Self-defense. True, you can't call murder when you were just defending your own life. There's a differentiation. Although was growing my fist to the size of a truck and hitting someone directly in the chin, could that be regarded as excessive? Why do we have a Scooby van in here? Where the hell did that come from? Busted arcade machines, probably one of Tony's.
Kinda surprised this thing made it to the archive and back in one piece.
Olympia Archive.
Yep. that's
Oh
what
yeah,
I
we were
found.
driving in it. Yeah, I
What's
remember
left
now.
of it now.
When she was drinking the Slurpee and trying to piss him off because she doesn't value her own life. It's kind of the same thing Tony did in the first Avengers movie, though. He kept on using that little taser to zap Bruce, much to everyone's annoyance. Tony and Kamala on the same wavelength with that. That's a lot of boxes. Nothing? Nothing. Any interesting things happen? Kamala and the Hulk went up to the Arctic mountains and killed a couple of hundred people in order to get the Jarvis AI back and install it in the Chimera. So that was a fun little adventure. A lot of things got Hulk smashed. A lot of things got embiggen punched. I feel like I should have found a chest or some kind of secret by now, and there's nothing. What a tease. Is that a dick on that door? Does anyone else see the shape of a dick on this red door? In the rust? Like pointing upwards? Alright. Oh, okay, I did find it, eventually. I was going in the right direction. So, are they just teaching me... Are they tutorializing me on how to use the training mode? Okay, cool. Let's get this over with.
Ready.
Powering up.
Oh my god, this coffee's gonna make me want to poop. It's going straight through me. The Harm Room is a combat training simulation designed for the Avengers to practice and master their skills. Unfortunately, I'm already master of all skills. Whoa.
Welcome to the holographic augmented reality machine.
Why am I Iron Man?
I'm Iron Man!
Indeed.
Cool.
I've patched in Mr. Stark's old combat simulator. I
Cool.
hope you don't mind.
Are
Oh.
you kidding? I am Iron Man! Do your worst, virtual
The camera
Iron
can't
Man.
handle it when I tilt down here. It goes crazy a little bit. Whoop. Oh shit. Ow, ow. Alright. I want to know what your combos look like. Nice. The uppercut to the repulsor blast is a really good combo. Press B while moving to dodge. Yeah, I already know how to do that. Don't teach me the moves that are the same with the other characters, because we already know that stuff. Ow. Still somehow missed it. Come on. Yeah, what up?
That was splendid.
Oh, over the top! That was sick! Press B while holding this towards enemy to Volta. I just did that! That was literally the move I just did. So. How many times? 3? Fine.
That
There you
will
go.
do, I think. Well done.
My leg went slightly through his body. Blue and yellow. Signal incoming attacks. RT counter. Oh, it's a repulsor counter. you don't time it correctly, it's just a normal block. It's easy. The timing window is actually quite large. Defensive abilities are limited by a hero's intrinsic energy. Okay. Boom. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm not allowed to use light attacks, apparently. Boom. This is not draining anything. Nailed it. Oh, okay. This is not draining very fast at all. Is there a faster way to drain this? What if I fly? Boom. Awesome. It regens, but they don't last long enough. Okay, I don't care about them. I'm just gonna keep firing then. I don't actually have to be hitting enemies to drain this stuff. Ow, thanks. He fell on his face. They're a bit kind with the meter regenning. Juggled. Get bent. God. Almost. Oh, quickly build by performing rapid light attacks. Quick with it. Oh. I had to stop. Okay. That was annoying. I didn't like that one. That was a bit boring. Some heroes can hover and fly. Descend, blah, blah. Okay. Up we go. Sweet. Wait, how do I stop? Oh, there we go. Press A while airborne to drop out of hover. Oh, it's a quick tap. Nice. Into flight. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I gotta actually dodge shit. Come on. Oh, fuck. That was faster than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, is this a full combat tutorial? Okay. See it. Oh. Okay, Iron Man's pretty fun. It's a bit hard to aim sometimes because of how the aim moves around. It's not too bad. I like that shooting things out of the sky actually hurts stuff that they fall on top of. Oh shit. Alright. Take this guy seriously. That combo is tight. That is a quad X light attack combo into a 3-hit heavy combo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go straight into a 3 with the Y button. Eat shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the aiming's a bit funny, but it's alright. Heroic abilities, assault, support. Someone's shooting me in the text box menu. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck was that? Fire the unibeam. Ugh. I got him a little bit. Can they hurt each other? Whoa. Where the fuck are you? It's not charging up very fast. Damn. If I got one more unibeam, I've got this dude. Headshots do more damage? Well, I hope so. Only makes sense. Whoa. You know what else does more damage? This. Haha. From the chest to the chest.
It's over? Let's do it again!
If you wish. But I believe I've located Mr. Stark.
Oh, on my way.
Good timing. I think they used the tutorial for this to train me in how to use Iron Man, so we don't have to actually train me during Tony's mission.
You may be able to find a clue
I'm
to
now
discover
pre-trained.
whereabouts there.
Never heard of it. He really does not want to be found.
Indeed not. The estate was located in a remote area of Nevada. I can provide you with the precise coordinates.
Looks shitty.
Dr. Banner, I have completed the scans you
Looks like the kind of
requested
place
and
where
discovered residual traces
the Hulk
of
would hide
gamma
out.
radiation in a remote area of the Pacific Northwest. It is likely that Ms. Rappaccini is experimenting with your research there.
Cappuccino.
Have marked the location on the war table.
Yeah. Incredible Hulk mission chain available. Select condition green on the war table to begin mission chain. Boards, exclusive gear, and the Hulk iconic outfit. Ooh. That's cool. Missions attract with the war table, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, so many. There's Hawkeye, there's... Why have I forgotten her name? God, my brain is weird tonight. Why are there so many? How do I scroll down? Assignments? No. That's the one I just unlocked. Incredible Hulk Heroic Mission Chain. War for Wakanda. That's what I'm on now. Training module. So does this give you stuff? Random comic for the Hulk. Awesome. Wait. That actually gives me something. How do I Make it do thing. Harm challenge. Training module chain. Random comic for Black Widow. Neat. Sealed Substation Zero campaign mission trail. Maria Hill. Virtually unstoppable. Time for the big leaves. Meet James Wu in the harm room. So there's a bunch of other stuff. So this one is Jarvis detecting gamma radiation from an AIM facility. The Hulk has to go do his thing. Well, let's do this Hulk training thing so I can get a free comic. Factions. Inhuman Alliance. Hank Pym and the group of sympathetic scientists have joined forces and rescued Inhumans. Complete assignments for the Inhuman Alliance to increase standing with the faction. Shield, Maria Hill. Oh, so Hank Pym is running the Inhumans and Maria is running Shield. So I'm guessing that's these two. So that's just to track the missions. I actually do them from here. Yeah. So I put a tracker on that one. Hub for rebuilding Avengers. Able to travel indefinitely. The helicarrier acts as a go-to point between missions and upgrading the Avengers. Social space. What are those three symbols? The fuck? Red room takeover. Oh, is this like daily shit? Alright. Oh, it's not showing missions, it's showing regions. I have to select a region. And there'll be 3 missions in here. Yeah. I see 2. Harm challenge, power level 30. Any level. Training for Hulk. Okay. Just have to figure out how that worked for a sec. Red Room is a special event that's active now. Oh, so that's not as important. That's like more endgame extra stuff. Seemed like that would be the case. Oh, for a second I thought we were just going to stare at Jarvis for a while.
Ready to get out some of that aggression, Hulk?
Yeah, I should know how to do this pretty easily. I can't see the enemy because the Hulk is too big. I have to like manually tilt the camera to the side just so I can see what the enemy's doing. Ow. Timing. Oh shit. Headbutt? I don't even know how I did that.
That will do, I think. Well done.
I don't think the Hulk is the kind of person who dodges usually. Doesn't seem like a very dodgy boy.
Training begins now.
Oh, I'm supposed to counter. Whoops. See, more like that. Just rage out and let things bounce off me.
Excellently done.
That's hilarious. I don't even know how I did the headbutt. That was an accident. That came out of nowhere. Attack while enraged.
Should we start?
Oh, I gotta drain the rage meter. Easy. Love it, I can, when enraged, I can just slap them out of the way by running into them. Rage recovery.
Here we go. I would say that is worthy of
Yeah,
the
boy.
name, wouldn't you?
That's a good looking Hulk. Got a lot of hair. He's got wispy hair. Bone Shaker. Oh, this, yep. It's just a ground pound.
Let's begin.
That fucks everybody up. I didn't even see them all die. Whoa, why is Kamala here? What? Defeat taunted enemies. How do I taunt? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? I don't know what they mean. They say defeat taunted enemies and I've got 0 of 5. I don't recall them teaching me how to taunt. Do it. Nice. I don't see any prompt. There's no prompt on the screen that says anything about taunting. It just says defeat taunted enemies. Taunted enemies defeated 0 of 5. Eat shit. Ow. What is... Fucking... The only move I have is this. But when I do it, everybody dies. Come here. Throw you at your friends. Wow, I don't... I've tried every button. I just leveled up from fighting in the tutorial room for too long. Fucking ground. Do I have to do something with Kamala? No. When I'm raged out, doesn't seem to taunt them either. What was that? Oh. Hey, Kamala went big. Oh, what's this? Oh, the sound's on here. That's the Bone Shaker. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, because I've been doing that the whole time. That's the Bone Shaker. Nope. That was a good shot. Does the powers go up faster the more I kill dudes, or do I just have to wait? Is it just a timer-based thing? I did actually use the Bone Shaker a few times where it didn't kill everybody, but then nobody seemed to... Oh, the yellow things fill it up. Okay. Everyone's dead anyway. Great. Oh shit. Stay far away. Wow, this sucks. I feel like this should not be hard, but for some reason it's being hard. Still 0-5. What the fuck? Does it just kill everybody in any part of the room? Do you think the game might be broken? Like maybe I've glitched it somehow, so I can't actually complete the objective? I did do that though, and nothing happened. Look, they all died again. Except for these two guys. But they're not taunted because they're still attacking Kamala. I leveled up twice while I was in this tutorial. Just trying to do this. Let's go over here. Look, they're not dead. See, that time I did it and nobody died, but they didn't actually get taunted. They didn't even give a shit. Settings. Gameplay. Difficulty? Hard. Oh, come on, man. Wait, do you think I need higher level gear? But I'm too high level. I'm actually killing everybody with my power. I need to be lower level gear, right? Maybe that's what I need to do. Hang on. How do I unequip? We'll go over level 6. Level 6. 6. Artifacts. 10. Alright. Oh, wait. I've leveled up a few times. Maybe I can increase the taunt level? Please get me out of the menu. Skills. Rage, grab, heavy combat. Light dodge. Where's taunt? Power attack, air spike, aerial gamma, smackdown. There's no upgrades to the taunt, is there? Over here. Willpower with rage is active. Rage overcharge. Specialty tab. Ah, yeah, I see it. Oh, I completely ignored this menu for like every character so far. Whoops. Which one is that's the charge. That's the one. Increased defensive strength taunts all nearby enemies, drawing their attention away from other targets. Increased duration. What? Immune to status effects. Enemies stunned by bone. Okay, there's no increasing of the taunt, unfortunately. But I've depowered myself, so let's see how that works. There we go. I was too powerful. Wow. There we go. Oh my god. Imagine being too good at the game. Imagine.
Smashing. Not tired yet, Hulk.
Use rage,
Okay, let's try something new.
counter, and willpower while attacking and defending. Clear enemy waves. Well, if I'm just clearing enemy waves, let's go back to what I was on. That's not it. Normal. And load up gear. Boom. What's up, boys? Enemies are a lot tougher on PC. I guess it depends on how the characters are spec'd, though. Because did you see the difference in power level when I unspec'd the items I found? This game is so reliant on gear that if you're just lucky enough to find good gear early enough in the game, like, you can be so much more powerful than you would be otherwise. I think that's all it is. The game is like uber reliant on gear and loadout. More so than anything else. Whoa! That was close. Fuck out of here! I mean, when I was playing that Arctic Tundra mission, I did die 2 times in quick succession, like right near the start of the mission. So I think skill comes into it a lot as well. Like, if you're too button mashy with your style, you can die very quickly. As long as you know, throw some smackdown and then get the dodge on whenever you're in trouble. Like, I think it's one of these things that killed me really quickly in that, that Snowy Mountain mission. We dodged. Good man. Oh, shit. Got him. Hit you with your friend, boy. That's how you do it. Nice. Iron Man shots do less damage on PC.
We should probably call it
It's hard to predict based on not just the loadouts and the gear, but also things like the only time I've ever used Iron Man was in that story-driven tutorial mission, which might have different because that wasn't really Iron Man. That was a tutorial Iron Man that Kamala was playing as. So the damage I was doing to the thugs in that tutorial simulation might be set for the fact that it was a story tutorial. That might not be legitimately what kind of power output that playing as Iron Man actually has. But I'm gonna get to Iron Man soon anyway. Hey, I got my comic. Incredible Hulk number 96. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That deserves a salt and vinegar chip. Why are we getting a cutscene?
Check out the fancy drawbridge.
What the fuck? Oh, actually going on with the storyline. Wow, okay.
Typical. Subtle Tony. After you.
Are you gonna Hulk through that gate? What's your plan? Whoa. Whoa! Holy shit, Bruce is quick. Teach Doctor Strange some of your tricks. Whoa. Cool.
I can't believe we're about to knock on Tony Stark's door.
Me neither.
Can you chill for a second, Bruce? I'm gonna get some dingles. Dingle acquired. Oh, I looked up on YouTube what I missed last night when I didn't pull that shelf open. There was no...
we should get going.
Shut
Sure
up.
thing.
There was no story gear or sorry, there was no story content or dialogue or like a cool artifact I could look at. It was just a silver treasure chest. So all I missed was a little bit of loot.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. You think you can find a way over there?
Do you think I can do stretchy
Break
things?
through those rocks.
Is what you mean?
The green guy isn't the best at talking things out.
Good point.
Can I stretch from here? Surely that's possible. Oh. Okay. I didn't even see that. Ow.
I can see why you like this.
No, he likes smashing things, not me.
Why not? It's kind of fun.
It is kind of fun. Hang on, let me get a run up. Yeah, man. It's a bit foggy in the old Utah. What's up there? Collectible?
So, what's the best part of being the
Oh,
Hulk?
yeah, I want that.
You gotta like something.
We should really focus on the drawbridge.
What are you gonna do? Stand around in silence the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, great idea.
He's an introvert.
Suit yourself.
That's what they do. Oh, Jesus. It always, like...
More rocks? No problem.
It always makes me shit myself a little bit whenever I start falling down from a jump before she stretches and catches it. Hulk smash.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? The hell was that? What? Huh? Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm fine.
The game broke a little bit, but I somehow got through it.
I can see Golden Acres. Kinda.
What was that?
Great. So, can you jump over and lower the bridge?
Sure thing. You can make that jump.
I
Just a
can
little
I
farther
can
this
punch
time.
you from here. Boom. I'm like Stretch Armstrong. Wait, I need to get that collectible that was up
Still
here.
waiting on that bridge, Kamala.
Hold up. There it is. No stone unturned. Solar panel. Is that a secret? No, that's where I came from and fell. Oh, that was huge. I love doing the stretchy leg jumping with her. I want to jump from rooftop to rooftop in New York. With Spider-Man. Ow. That is metal. It's not working. Do you want me to give it the high five? Let's try the high five. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's bright red. In video game terms, that usually means bust it. Or do you want me to actually go over there? Nice.
Made it.
I wasn't sure if that could be made at first. Alright, why does it work from this angle? Come on, man.
Okay. Guess it needs power.
Yeah. Okay, no, wrong button.
Ta-da! I hereby grant you passage to Sir Stark's fancy castle.
Okay, calm down. Nice job.
Jesus, Bruce.
Sounds like he's up at least.
You know how much
Isn't
that...
one of his top 5
You know how
songs
much
to
that
get
metal link would have weighed?
butt to?
And he just, like, kicked it out of the way like it was made of cardboard? Bruce is hasn't been skipping leg day. What's that noise? Is that music? Oh, that's Tony. Try walk over it. Alright. Oh yeah, that weighs nothing.
You're going the wrong way.
I know. I'm just playing with this piece of metal. I'm gonna kick it off the bridge. Hang on. Hey! He actually came back to get me. He was a bit concerned.
Whoa.
Cool.
I wonder if Mr. Stark would let me drive one of these.
These don't look functional. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so well. They made it better a few months ago. Oh, like patches and stuff. Alright, Bruce, let me do the honors. He's your mate, but let the little girl do it.
And hello, Golden Acres! This can't be it.
Jesus, how short is Banner? Wait, am I standing on something?
So Tony Stark...
He looked tiny in that shot.
Here?
Here so.
Hey, Tony. You look
Tony?
not like Tony Stark.
Hey, Bruce.
In fact, you kind of look like Bruce.
Long night? Ooh, long 5 years. At least it's quiet. It was.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa!
back off!
Hi, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Kamala?
Well, Kamala, your emerald-eyed friend here is kind of.
I choked on my chips.
Okay.
I was not expecting a Tony Stark sucker punch.
Yeah, you're damn right you deserved it. Do the Avengers pose a danger to society? That was the question, Bruce. That was the question.
Did you even check the science?
Jesus.
It was a heist, Bruce.
No.
We were outsmarted.
The Terrigen reactor was unstable, and you knew that, and you still paraded it before the entire world.
So what? We just give up?
We didn't give up, Tony.
I gotta
We
admit,
failed.
Tony's kind of a pussy
At
in this
least
as well.
I can admit that.
Like, as much as you say that Banner has been acting like a little bitch, I kind of think Tony is as well.
We failed him.
Everything in the money store was given to free. Oh, I saw that.
Tony, I don't know how long you
So many
can do that. I
costumes.
mean, to be honest with you, I don't really care. Take as long as you want. But the kid isn't human. We did this. And she needs your help. I can't.
Tony left because of Banner. Yeah, he bitched out because of Banner.
You can't what?
He put all the blame on
You're
Banner rather than taking any responsibility for himself as a
Take it
scientist as
personally,
well.
kid. No,
I think they're
this is
both
what
bitches,
it
to be
does,
honest.
Isn't it? And why don't you take a good look around, huh? I can barely help myself.
Man, Kamala Khan's the only one with balls here. Until we get Widow back, of course.
This was a mistake.
Now we agree on something.
Can you guys just get a room and make out?
So you're both just gonna walk away? The Avengers were set up. Cap was murdered.
You think I don't know that? Huh? I've replayed that day in my head 1,000 times. The Avengers take the fall despite saving the day, and that bastard Charlton walks away smelling like a rose. And guess what? Guess what? No one cares. No one cares. The
Yeah,
world
but-
needed someone to blame, and he gave them their scapegoat.
He was just being honest.
So, unless you have some kind of astounding proof, I suggest you both get off my land. What is that?
Proof.
Astounding proof.
This better
The
be
most
good.
astounding proof. Like, for as much blame as he throws, He still
Not a very
walked
clean
away
hole.
and hid in the
about
mountains,
that earlier.
even though he knew that it was a setup,
No.
instead of actually doing
Go
something
sit in
about
my
it like
couch.
Kamala's
You're still
doing.
on the list.
I think everybody pushed out. And a little girl only just got her powers, had to come pull them all together.
Some resistance blog.
Impressive.
He is doing something? Yeah, now, after we
Password
came and
was
got him.
I am Iron Man.
Really?
Yeah, and the password was rubbish.
Thought I changed that.
I still can't believe his password is I am Iron Man. Anyone could hack into that.
No, it's incomplete. There's a whole folder on AIM's server.
No. There's more here.
What?
Yeah. Look, it's smart. They encrypted it to look.
Oh no, he's doing something. He brought Kamala
2
here.
hours, I'll get all the rest.
They're about equal.
What is this? Who is Tiny Dancer?
Who is Tiny Dancer? Did we ever figure that out?
Oh no. We gotta get out of here.
Is Tiny Dancer Black Widow?
You know this?
I feel like
shameless
Tiny
Ellen
Dancer
Johnson?
has to be Black Widow. She'd be on
Help
top
me
of
get
things
out
for
of
sure.
Jersey. I wouldn't be here if they hadn't warned me about AIM.
Really? Tiny Dancer.
Look, we really should go. Now.
I would have gone with Rocket Man. Okay. I got to get dressed.
Rocket Man would have made a slightly better password, but still.
You have a
Or
sick-
Hank Pym?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe, sort of.
But he hasn't been established in the story yet, so that wouldn't be as satisfying.
Excuse me while I slip into something less comfortable.
Is it more satisfying if a secret plot twist character turns out to be someone you already knew? Is nobody... Where... What? Aren't they coming with? Okay, it's just... Tony by himself in a dirty Tony tunnel.
I better hurry.
Better hurry? Okay, I'll walk a little faster. How about that? You done whining? What's that?
Oh, that's where I left my boots.
Oh, are we piecing together the Iron Man suit? Dope. Who walks like this? Tony Stark after he's accidentally shat his pants. He didn't want to tell Kamala or Bruce, because it would have been embarrassing, so he's just living with it right now. Well, we can wipe later. Cool.
Ah, of course, Bruce tries to saddle me with a stray fangirl. After all these years, he still can't own up to his own responsibilities.
Holy shit, he sounds like Deadpool. Fucking Nolan North, man. Every time I hear him in a game now, I'm like, oh, it's Deadpool. What's up? Golden Acres, collectible. Alright, I'll buy it. Oh, there's only 3 of these.
Hey, Lenny. Long time no see.
Wait, from Tony Legs?
Pass on your message. Cute address. By the way, I'm a
Angry Lenny.
just for me. You're right to be angry. I shouldn't have left the table without saying a proper goodbye the other night. I'll cut to the chase. You'll have your money and a lot faster if I have full use of my knees. No need to find out where I live. No need for more threats.
Oh, he's in
3
gambling
days,
debt with the
you will both
mafia.
Be able to walk away happy. What do you say? Hugs and kisses, Tony.
Of course he is. Reckless little shit. The music is so action-packed right now, but nothing's actually happening. I'm just slowly walking around a house looking at bullshit. All action music pumps on the soundtrack. Walk like Vin Diesel.
No, son of a...
Oh, okay. They're here.
Tiny Dancer was telling the truth.
Okay. Whatever. Was ist das? Avengers comic? Fuck yeah. Best. Wait, is that the Hulk one I got? I forgot to look at that. Incredible Hulk 92. Planet Hulk. Dope. I think I just got a Widow one. See, this is what I'm talking about. They're kind of giving it away. The fact that this level is about Tiny Dancer helping us escape here. And the first comic I find is a Black Widow comic. They're showing their hand. I'm ahead of you, game.
Gloves are on the table.
Gloves are on the table? Oh, cool. So I've got one... Oh, shit. I've got one arm and I've got one leg. Oh, no, he's got both arms.
Guess they found you, Bruce.
Okay. Hulk is losing his fucking mind. Uh-oh. Are they coming in? Boom. This reminds me of Iron Man 3 quite a bit.
Don't judge me, Grandpa. I'm doing my best.
Oh, so this estate does belong to the Starks. It's not just a random house. Secrets. Rebuilding shield, collectible. What? Oh, neat. It's weird when I find these in chests.
It's over. There's no way S.H.I.E.L.D. survives the year in any recognizable form.
Commander Hill.
If A-Day and our association with the Avengers don't drag us under, DC will do.
Told you there are a lot of MCU movies in this game. Yeah, they're taking a lot of inspirations from both the comics and the movies.
By redistributing budget and assets. I'm sorry, sir. I know I don't have to tell you, but despite my reservations, I did everything I could. And I don't regret a minute of it. If you'll allow me to be trite, it's been an honor. So we play it as planned. I'll remain as acting director.
We haven't seen Fury yet, have we?
We can't save everything, but we can play the shell game like...
We're still assuming Fury's dead as well.
After that, I'll take the first
Even though he's
transfer
definitely
I can
not.
to some safe agency, lay low at a desk for a year or two, and we'll see which way the storm clouds blow. And you and Clint, do what you do best.
So Fury and Clint are both AWOL together. He took Hawkeye with him. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, great Nana's flying machine.
The fuck?
Still a thing of beauty. Can't say the same about her.
Just resources? Alright. Oh, dope. I can't punch while I'm in this mode. I can only fire my gun. Gold chest. That's a huge find. That's supposed to have cool loot in it. Why has it only got resources? That was a pretty massive fail. That's super disappointing. I thought the gold chests had to have something good in them. It seems like the RNG is still shitty.
Let's get airborne.
They're for buying skins? That's fair, I guess. But usually there's some kind of like epic level gear in there.
We're party crashers.
Press A to hover. Don't mind if I do. What's up?
Oh, hey, fellas.
What an entrance. What an entrance. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Like old times. Gonna need a helmet.
Oh, helmet, yep.
Ah, great Uncle Rob. War hero.
Major Robert Stark. That's funny. As in Rob Stark.
Finish suiting up.
I know there's no connection, but it's just funny that Rob Stark is also a character name in Game of Thrones. The Starks. Secrets? The hell was that? Oh, the Hulk is probably fighting out there somewhere. Yeah, man.
This handsome head needs that brain bucket.
That's not my helmet. Are those pills? I could do with some drugs.
Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
I see it. It's a pretty shitty looking helmet. gonna lie.
Not how I expected to spend my evening.
Can I see Hulk fighting out there? No, I can't. Alright, we gotta get out there.
Good thing I don't have neighbors. They'd be so pissed off right now.
This outfit is hilarious. I'll bring it on.
You always love to make an entrance, Stark.
In my t-shirt, no less.
I do.
I'll give you 7 out of 10. Good to see you, Georgie boy. Been working out?
Why is he letting me gear up?
Another billion-dollar
He should be
company
blasting me
lately?
right now.
Just yours.
Wow, he waited until I was ready before he took a shot.
Window, Tarleton.
What an idiot.
This is your new place.
Holy shit.
I expected more mirrors.
I got rid of everything that didn't spark joy. Guess what
Nah.
pile you're in?
Turn the girl over, Stark.
And that will get you off my lawn.
Gotta help my friends first.
Mr. Stark.
I'm joking, kid. Just stay near the nice green
Ow.
man.
I should not be able to tank a shot like that in my t-shirt.
The girl needs our help.
Well,
Wait.
You know, she seems fine to me.
Inhumans are sick.
Nice.
They need treatment.
Ah, do people actually buy that crap?
It's gonna blow up. I warned you.
How's Charlton controlling these machines?
I don't know. He got powers after the accident. I saw him controlling a robotic spider thing once.
Well, he's leveled up from spiders.
Got him.
Nice moves, kiddo.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Lala?
I'm trying to protect y'all. Whoa. Nice, Hulk.
You have looked down on me from the
He's just
bottom of
launching them
your
across the level.
Let me introduce you to what I like to call technokinesis.
Catchy. Rolls right off the tongue.
We got air trouble.
What the hell?
Stay
Oh,
close to the
nah,
Hulk.
easy.
Or as close as he'll let you.
No, I got this. Watch.
Wait! You're not ready for... Or maybe you are.
Oh, I missed what she did. Oh, she's massive. She embiggened. My favorite.
Frankly, I'm surprised to see you and Banner together again.
Well, Percy and I are seeing something about our issue. She's great. Short, stretchy, really good at guessing past it.
Still putting the weak in danger. You never learn.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Army to take her down?
That's like part of Tony's personality. He's never actually learns from his own bullshit.
Actually.
I like you more every second, kid.
Winners.
Incoming.
You heard Dr. Banner's testimony.
It kind of looks like just a normal flight suit. Like I'm supposed to be flying a jet right now.
I wasn't the one who ordered you to be disarmed.
Uh-huh. Good one, Hulk.
All this for me. Aw, you shouldn't have.
Oh,
For
Jesus.
yourself. I barely lifted a finger.
So the kid's right? You're mind melding with robots now?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You're choosing sides.
I got blasted right off a cliff.
Fully understand.
That was hilarious.
My side 5 years ago. You showed up and forced
Ow.
my hand.
Give me the girl, and you and Banner can do whatever you want.
Forget it.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I'm trying to hit the red spots on his body. I think those are weak spots. There you go.
You need to listen to logic and reason.
Why start now?
How many waves are gonna throw? Can hold the beam to last longer. Oh, I knew that. I just forgot to do it on that last one. Oh my god, he is turning into MODOK. That head's getting bigger. I knew it.
I've never felt better.
Your synthetics were useless.
I told you,
If you'd let me
fucking
take
Abomination
the
wasn't dead.
Hulk
He never dies.
the archive would still be standing.
Watch your words.
You no longer make the rules. He does.
When I was young,
What's she gonna do?
I found an orphaned wolf cub in the forest behind our farm.
What?
Dad said it was too dangerous. He told me to get
Head
rid
and biggin.
I fed that cub. I named him. I watched him play with my beloved dog, Darwin.
You're wasting my time.
I
Why are you
felt if I
telling
could
stories to
instill
Abomination? He
rules,
doesn't care.
the proper boundaries, I could harness the raw power of that beast.
Have you done rambling?
Almost. A few months later, while hunting, the adolescent cub turned on me, snarling, frothing at the mouth. Darwin bought me a few precious moments to call for help. My dad shot the wolf, but it was too late. Darwin had been torn to pieces.
We need him.
Do we? Why do we need an Abomination? All he does is lose fights with the Hulk.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Leave. Please.
She kind of looks like Zoe from Uncharted, a little bit. She's somewhere between Zoe and Lara Croft.
Jarvis! You haven't
Hey, we came straight back. Cool.
Welcome back, Mr. Stark.
And he shaved.
Missed you, buddy.
Well, not shaved, but
You flying
at least
free?
fixed his hair.
In full working order.
Give me the worst of it.
The Chimera is running on secondary power. Major hull damage is also detected. Engines are offline. Climate...
So it's bad.
I don't like how young Tony
That is
Stark
an
looks.
accurate assessment.
Okay, we gotta get this bird airborne.
I know it's because we're
This
used to
is
Robert
weird.
Downey Jr., but
AIM knows it's here. So it needs to not be here when they get here.
What?
All right.
he looks like he's 24
While
years
we work
old or
on
something.
Cleanup, you mind taking a look at something? for me?
24, 25.
Certainly, sir.
See what you can do about decrypting this file.
At once.
New hero available. Can I keep
See
that
why the
suit?
turbines won't activate. Better check out the initiator cores in the hangar.
Tony Stank on deck. Yeah, yeah. Head for the main hangar to check out the initiation cores. You know what I find really interesting about MODOK lately? Every single time they adapt MODOK, he's never the character he's supposed to be. Like in this game, he's that Lyle guy that got in the Inhuman Terrigen stuff, and now he's slowly morphing into MODOK. In the live-action movies, in Quantumania, Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania, he's the villain from the first Ant-Man. What's his name? The guy who's Hornet. No, Yellow Jacket. Sorry, not Hornet. What the fuck? Darren Cross. Not a dick. Yeah. In that one, it was Darren Cross that turns into MODOK. The thing is, in the comics and all that stuff, MODOK is Arnim Zola, the Nazi scientist that used to work with Hydra back in Captain America's day. And I don't know why they don't stick to that. Like in the movies, they made it look like Arnim Zola was going to be MODOK because in Winter Soldier, he appears on that screen, like his AI that was made from his brain was in the computer, and you see his face on the screen, and that's like the first hint that Arnim Zola is going to appear. Like that just has to be put inside a body so he can fly around, and then there you go. It just never happened. Oh, in that What If episode, that What If series on Disney Plus, they do the proper Arnim Zola in that. Not in MODOK form, but they bring him back, and he like hacks the suit of Killmonger, I think, at the end. Something, I can't remember exactly the details of it. Tony Stank. Tony Stank.
Still can't believe they found this thing. Miss you, buddy.
Well, Kamala found it, so finders keepers. I'm glad the Nazi scientist died. No, he is dead, but his personality has been saved as an AI, which is what was put in that computer, which was what was going to become MODOK. And then they just didn't end up doing that, which is weird. It's just interesting that they're set up for it and then didn't, like, pay it off. Zola is not MODOK, they're two different characters. I remember watching, I was either reading a comic or I was watching one of the cartoons where he was. Hang on, what is the most common personality that becomes MODOK? Just double check. Created by Jack Kirby. Oh my god, he's had so many different personalities. Depending on whether it's the cartoon, the comics, the game, the movie. It's this guy in this game. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. It's funny how MODOK was always a different person every time they adapt it. At one point, he was a guy named George Tarleton, an employee of AIM that got turned into MODOK. There's like 6 or 7 different MODOKs, depending on like what you read or watch. Let's see.
Held together by spit and baling wire. Good thing I'm here to fix this place up.
I don't know if one man can fix this helicarrier by himself. It's going to take you like 10 years minimum. I thought that guy's name was Lyle. Oh my god, the chests have all respawned since I was Kamala. That's interesting. I suppose we better go check out my bedroom. Oh. That something? No, light. Tech lab. Science lab? Wait, anyone out here? There's Kamala. Oh, they got the window open. Cool. This place is starting to look a little bit better.
Do I want to know?
Still a lot of work required.
Hey, Tony. Just lending my, technical knowledge to Bruce here.
Where's Bruce?
Well,
Oh, shit.
See, I have my work cut out for me.
Not helping, Tony.
Alright, you guys enjoy yourself. I'm gonna poke around for more Tony chests, if you don't mind. I'm gonna go peek at Bruce's stuff again. Maybe Tony will have something snarky to say about it. Can I make fun of his stuff? Really? I can't look at anything? Aw. Bummer. What about Kamala? She's upstairs. Stark override? Here I come. You'd think Kamala at least would have decorated a bit. Guess not. But they haven't really had time to, that's fair. Where's Tony's room? Is that it there? Yep.
Sir, in case you were wondering, your old room is still intact.
Thanks, bro. Stank headquarters. Nice.
This place is a mess.
Yeah, I don't like the pillows.
You left it.
You know, when I was living on the ranch, it took me years to stop asking you out loud for things. Jarvis, start the coffee pot. Jarvis, empty the sewage tank. Jarvis, where are my socks?
I'm pleased to see that you survived without me, sir.
Ah, it's good to be back.
Aha. More shit. Do it!
Jarvis, any chance you can read all these memos for me? Oh, don't pull that regularly scheduled maintenance crap. I know you can hear me.
Is he ignoring me? Is that something Jarvis is allowed to do? Ignore his master?
Sure glad I kept a spare here.
Sure, there sure is a lot of electric guitars with Stark's branding on it in this game. Sweet. This Iron Man? Captain America? Why does Tony Stark have a Captain America comic in his bedroom? Next to a box of used tissues. Something you want to tell us, Tony? You're a fan of the Cap? And by fan, I mean like fan. Crew. Let's check out the science lab. Just in case there's extra collecties. Cap died, he cried. Yeah, over the comic book. I wouldn't say Tony Stark is gay. I would say he's pansexual. How about that? He's open to all comers, so to speak. Heyo. You'd think there'd be at least something in a science lab that Tony Stark would be able to comment on, but apparently not. Oh well. Oh, that's gone in a big circle. What? Come on.
Jarvis, Papa's home. You can remove the child lock on the tech lab.
Apologies, sir. It's out of my proverbial hands as Master Bruce is busy with some rewiring.
Ah, bro. I need to get my Iron Man suit for realsies. What are you doing? Oh. More objectives.
I'm Phil Sheldon reporting live from somewhere in rural Utah. Where are we again? I don't. Oh.
I'm so suspicious that man's eye patch.
Following AIM's emergency public warning today,
Secret Nick Fury.
that Iron Man and the Hulk were seen together in a remote area of Utah, apparently resisting arrest by local.
How are they getting this info?
Meanwhile, on the East Coast, a small crowd gathered in New Jersey's Heroes Park to celebrate their reappearance after more than 4 years.
Well, normal people. There you go.
An AIM spokeswoman called.
Why would you hate the Avengers? I don't trust anybody whose common sense is so tapped that they actually think the Avengers might be the bad guys. Oh, shut up.
That's what they're doing now, she warned. We won't risk the loss of any more American cities. End quote.
Ah, the old commissary.
Whereabouts of any former Avengers, they are asked to
Is that it?
contact an AIM call
Alright.
center immediately.
AIM mayor of the media? Yeah, but like, if the media told me the Avengers turned out to be bad guys that caused a big problem, I'd be like, yeah, bullshit. Some terrorist organization owns the media. There's no way the Avengers are bad guys. Like, really? It's like in a Spider-Man movie when everyone's like, oh, it turns out Spider-Man is actually a villain. It's like, fuck off. No, he's not. If you live in this universe and you know what Spider-Man does and what he's like, there's no way you just let some secret villain or villain organization just tell you the opposite. You just immediately believe them.
Working before?
Some bullshit. Anyway, let me turn this off because that's getting annoying. That's not the button I wanted to press. Do not disturb. There we go. Fix.
Okay, Jarvis. Time me.
But I like the fact that,
4 seconds,
whoa.
sir.
Huh, guess I'm a bit rusty.
More light in here than there was when I came in as Kamala. I like the fact that the news report suggested that there are a lot of normal human beings that actually are celebrating the fact that Iron Man and the Hulk was spotted. which suggests there are plenty of people that never
Jarvis,
bought it
pop
for a
question,
second.
Where do we keep the spark plugs?
The initiator cores can be found in the far corner of the lower deck, sir.
Correctamundo.
Do I win a prize now, sir?
You win the biggest prize of all, my affection.
How exciting.
Sure. Like, the people in this universe that believe the bullshit that the Avengers are the bad guys are the same people in our universe that were led to believe that vaccines were bad, or that the Earth is flat, or that Trump is actually a good guy. Hey, chests. Ding. Oh, holy shit, there's so many chests out here. And also something... Oh, that's where I'm meant to go? Alright, cool. Forcing vaccines is bad? It wasn't forcing, it was encouraging because... You know... When there's an epidemic, the people got to pull together to protect each other. And unfortunately, there's a lot of selfish people that don't care about others. And, you know, that's just a sad fact of our society. It was forced in your country. It wasn't forced in Australia, but I got them whenever I got the opportunity. But then again, like, I've been to other countries where I've had to take vaccine before catching a plane. And every flu season, I like to go get my my flu vaccine before winter hits, just to lower the chances that I'll catch a cold. Vaccines are the bomb, man. Unfortunately, too many vaccines you have to pay for at private clinics. Like, they're not just given away for free like the COVID one was. That was the best thing about it in Australia. I mean, I guess everywhere mostly, is that it's free. All you had to do is go down and get it. And then I got, like, a lollipop and a sticker and shit as well. So, bonus. That was the best, man. Some places just give out candy. I gave blood once, and they gave me a whole free milkshake. That was my that was my favorite thing about giving blood in when I was in college. Was that the place that did it, they would sit you down in the cafe and they'd give you a whole free milkshake and like a muffin or a cookie. It was actually pretty clever because when you give blood, it's possible that you can be lightheaded afterwards because like your blood level's gone down and you need to replenish it. So by giving you like food and drink, like a nice thick milkshake and some cookies and muffins, not only does it help you, like eating immediately afterward, it helps you replenish your blood levels, but it also keeps you around so they can keep an eye on you in case you get lightheaded and potentially pass out.
Oh yeah, that looks perfectly up to safety standards.
Some people died from vaccines because they had conditions that were not accounted for. Yeah. But a lot of that was their fault as well. I saw so many different accounts of people not actually telling them about certain medical issues that the doctors would have been like, yeah, don't take
I
it.
think I found the problem.
People can be pretty reckless with stuff like that. But they do the same with alcohol. A lot of people will, like, take a party drug and then mix it with an alcohol or another party drug in stupid ways. Like, people just don't care sometimes. Sometimes if you're just open about your conditions and stuff, the doctors will know better what you can and can't do. This is where we go to fix the shit? Nice.
I just... Oh! It's definitely the initiator cores. Wait, don't the bigger aimbots use similar cores? If we could get a hold of one, I could get this old bird in the air in no time.
Are we actually gonna get the Chimera flying?
Procure said initiator cores.
Yeah, I barely have a suit. Maybe I could cobble something together.
I'll search inventory for leftover pieces of armor.
Thanks, buddy.
So we're cobbling together a real Iron Man
Hey,
suit.
Tony, I'm still working on the door, but can you check on Kamala?
Okay.
I think she may have turned off her comms.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Sure.
Why are we babysitting?
This whole thing, it's probably a tough adjustment.
That's a little
got
weird.
it.
I think she's kind of stoked about potentially being an Avenger. I don't know about tough adjustment. So yeah, are we gonna go once we build our Iron Man suit? Are we gonna go take down some flying machines and use their cores to like repower this entire airship and actually fly it for real? I thought this was just gonna be our little Avengers base. I didn't know we were gonna actually fly this thing. Like straight up helicarrier that. Oh, wait. Wrong room. I gotta go upstairs. Dope, 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 dope.
Second floor of the old crew quarters, right? Jarvis, can you see if she's even up there?
Sir, there are no surveillance systems in the private quarters.
Whose terrible hippie idea was that?
Yours, sir.
Right.
Doop, 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 doop. Hippie quarters. Wait, where am I actually going? Ah. Easy.
Well, guess I'm about to barge into a teenager's room.
Yeah, should I knock? Knock first. You don't want to accidentally walk in on something weird.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Sorry.
You should have knocked.
I was trying. Was knocking fist. Jarvis, help me out here.
It appears the locking mechanisms on some of the Chimera's crew quarters have not been enabled.
There you have it.
Yeah, fix that. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'll meet up on the command deck. About 10 minutes. You should come.
I know, I look ridiculous.
Yeah. Of course you do.
Man.
No. We all do. It's part of the job. Have you seen Thor's outfit? Flowing robe, Vegas shoulder pads.
Where is Thor?
Ridiculous.
No one's talked about Thor yet.
This,
Oh, it's a burkini. My mom bought it for me. Muslim ladies like to wear
I
it
think we
before
can do
this
better on the
comes.
mask. That's a bit tattered looking.
All right, I'm just gonna change.
wait. The outfit is all about attitude. You gotta wear it like you mean it. Show me what you got. Come on, you can do better than that.
Do the Captain Marvel.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Or maybe no.
Right. You know what? Maybe I can help you with some upgrades.
The enlarging of
Here's
your
already some-
hands and feet is kind of
Really?
creepy to look at.
Oh, and if Bruce says anything, just remind him that all he wears are super stretchy shorts.
Rose the kid's fine. She's tough. Kind of like her. And she
Yeah.
laughs at my jokes.
Yeah.
Her outfit's cool.
She grows on you. Hey, meet me at the tech lab. I've almost got this door fixed.
You got it, Stretchy Pants.
Hey, I can see you from up
What was
here.
that?
Nothing. On my way.
Hey, Bruce. I don't know why she wears the bangle. Because the bangle's made of metal, so when her body stretches, she can't actually stretch that wrist. Which seems like it would be a problem. That's always what worried me about doing Mr. Fantastic in live-action movies. Like, it always looks creepy whenever a human being's body stretches or enlarges. Like, it's kind of gross. Which is one of the reasons I like the changes they made to Kamala's powers in the TV show. The cosmic light shit looks really cool. And not gross and creepy at all.
You're still working on this door, huh?
Well, I just need to remove the entire junction box and reconnect the...
Whoa.
Ah, great job, buddy. See? Wasn't so hard.
Good job. Is the bangle part of her powers? No. In the TV show it is. In the comics and in this game, it's not. In the comics and in this game's lore, it's the Terrigen Mist that turns everyone into Inhumans. So she got her powers the same way like an X-Men mutant got it. Like her body actually transformed and gained the power itself. In the TV show, the power is it's coming from the power source of the bangle. That unlocks it within her. But it's like the game is adhering closer to comic lore. Okay, why can I still talk to you?
This place is starting to really come to life again, eh?
You fishing for a compliment?
No, never. Just making an observation.
Fine. Thanks for helping to fix things up.
Look at Bruce's bum.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
So he's got some cheek on him. He's got some peach, man. Hey, Bruce, give him a slap. Give him a little slap on the booty. Come on. Come on. Give him a little... Oh, that's open now. Cool.
Home sweet home.
Just the engineering tech lab. This is where we can build our suit. Oh, sweet. There's a lot of pieces. There was a Marvels trailer today? Oh, was there? Nice. That's actually good timing because on Sunday nights I do my my hangout stream, my just chatting stream on Twitch. And that's where I catch up on trailers and watch YouTube stuff. So that's like just in time for this weekend.
Alright, if we're gonna get anywhere, we'll need to establish an alternate power source. Chimera was built for Terrigen, but I can convert it to run on something a little less explodey.
I'm scanning the region for sources, but it'll take some time to identify potential initiator core heat signatures.
What?
Well, in the meantime, I need a new suit. Where can I find parts to repair the fabric?
Right here.
I've located a good salvage spot and have sent the coordinates to the war table. When you're ready.
Oh, I gotta go salvage my suit?
Fix the fabrication unit, get a shiny new suit, then get this bird off the ground.
Does that mean I gotta send out Kamala or Hulk to go get the parts for me? Because I can't go out there yet until I've got a suit, right? Bro, we've got suit parts here. What the fuck? Why is the game pretending like we don't have ample parts here to build? I'm seeing them everywhere. What's over here? Junk? View? Awesome. High power gear available. Yeah, I know. I'll take care of that later. Oh, here's more high power gear. Loot. What is this?
Yeah, no. Not ready to crack open that project yet.
What's that? Secrets. Foreshadowing. Love it. I guess we're war tabling it then. Alright. Well, we're ready. Is Kamala in here? Oh, she is. Kamala. Daddy's home. Where is she? Oh, there. That is for the coolest mission in the campaign. Oh, it is foreshadowing. I knew it. I knew it. Hi. Why are you here? Can I talk to you? Why is the button being funny? What is happening? Huh? What? Is anyone else seeing this right now? My button is freaking out. It's not activating. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Alright. Apparently Kamala Khan really does not want to talk to Tony Stark. Let's see what's up. Utah, power level 50 to 75. Yikes. Helicarrier, Pacific Northwest. Guessing... this one? 17. Oh, it's because I'm playing as Tony Stark right now. He's currently underleveled. Why does every character bend their knees like they're taking a crap? Well, do you see any toilets on this ship? Actually, no, scratch that. There are toilets on the ship. I forgot. They're in, like, every single character's bedroom. Cobble together a better suit and help the Chimera. Tony must chase down some AIM equipment for salvage parts. Anything else? How do I know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't? It still says rewards, 1 comic. Alright. What's this one? Harm challenge. Nope. Okay, never mind. What's this one? That's the armor one. Pacific Northwest. There's that Hulk story mission. That one that's just for the Hulk. Okay. Does Tony go off on this mission by himself? Because he's not well leveled for this. Oh, wait, you know what? I know what I did wrong. Let's put the gear on that I found. Oh, that's heaps better. Wait. My power level just jacked up to 17. Sweet. Okay, we fixed it. Don't worry about it. Should have done that straight away. Armor chase. Go. Back to Utah. I mean, we're already in Utah. Is this going to be an aerial mission? Where I'm just flying and blasting? Like Top Gun? I want a Top Gun mission as Iron Man. That'd be dope.
All right, first up. No way I'm going to be any help fixing up the Chimera without my own upgrade. Jarvis, what do you got for me?
AIM is moving an experimental dropship, which could be appropriated for parts to repair the fabrication machine.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, it's extremely well guarded.
But AIM's local defenses are designed around a large-scale air assault. If I fly in alone, using the canyon for cover, I should be able to slip through and jack the dropship.
It's risky, but
awesome.
I don't see an alternative at this point.
I'm down. So he is using a makeshift armor that we found in the engineering lab.
The canyon walls
I look like the Iron Giant.
fully confirming the intel. I suggest you work quickly.
Well, I'm not exactly rocking a state-of-the-art suit, but it should get me there in one piece. 2, max.
Cool.
We need to move fast.
Do we? Hero catalyst activated, fragment activated.
How about we call this a surprise visit?
Oh, it's timed.
Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is.
Well, let's do it.
I'm not sure how long our quarry will remain at its location.
I hear you. We should hurry.
Holy fuck. Whoa. This is a little awkward.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
A lot. Yeah, clearly.
How much was built with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
It's impossible to say at this stage. Possibly rather a lot. Karma
Whoa.
is not my friend.
Whoa. Duck and weave. Oh shit.
Calling it a suit rather generous.
Ah, that's funny. Make the AI sassy, I said. It'll be fun.
Holy shit. I got. Whoa. Go around. Oh, AIM have a lot of defenses that can just be flown right past. They kind of suck. Wait, where's that orb going? Did I go past my target? Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. What's the plan, orb? Huh?
You have 1 minute remaining.
To do what? Oh my god. It's all the way back this way? What did I do? Excuse me, everybody. I'm flying back because I've forgotten something, clearly. Oh, good shot. I got a level up for that for some reason.
That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look,
Oh, there.
Elvis. Which nation-state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your designs.
Makes a guy sort of want to blow them up.
Let's do it. Oh, I've got a shield. I didn't know I could do that. This guy can take a beating. Oh. Oh, got me. Oh yeah, my beam. Hold up. Where you all going? Why'd I get all quiet? Where'd my music go? Oh, I forgot to hold it down again. My bad. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, it's really weirdly quiet right now. Nice dodge. You motherfucker. He dodged it. Oh, okay. That was a red attack. Red attacks can't be blocked or counted. Am I still there?
Goes to the landing pad
Oh, good.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation-state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your design.
Makes a guy sort of want to blow them up.
Keep trying to block that. I love doing that. Just dodging all of it. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice. Anyone else? Who's alive? You two.
Access the elevator.
Well, that was a lot easier than my first attempt. Wait. Need health. I can't wait to get out of this rusty suit. I want that hot rod red with the gold trim.
Let's get the dropship and get gone before AIM brings the big guns. Literally.
I quite agree, sir. It's safe to say Dr. Tarleton would relish the chance to dance on your grave.
Thanks, Jarvis. Now I'm stuck with a mental image of George doing the robot on my headstone.
Apologies, sir.
Oh, what was that? What kind of warning message came up?
I'm correct. The dropship should be just up ahead.
Well, this place looks homey.
He walks with some swagger, man. Like he knows he's the shit.
I find this amount of stored weaponry somewhat disturbing.
Same. Let's blast it.
Can we confirm the dropship's
Have to go.
location
Be
yet?
back in less than an hour.
Afraid not.
That's fine, man. I'm gonna be on for quite a while still.
Where the hell is my dropship?
Scanning.
Like many, many more
The
hours.
dropship was moved to a more secure location ahead. We can't get there before it takes off.
We can if we overcharge the suit by 300% and take the direct route.
Damn.
Sir, you might literally explode, and that canyon is treacherous.
Sure, but I feel the need for speed. Do it, Goose, and play something fast.
That'd be kind of hilarious though if he just exploded and that was the end of Iron Man in this game.
Whoa!
Oh shit. Whoa.
Your suit won't last forever.
Hold up.
All I've got left after George burned Golden Acres to the ground.
Okay, 300% didn't help. I still got fucked up. Oh shit, they actually got homing missiles. I didn't even see that. What song is playing? I can't hear it. There's too many explosions to hear the music properly. Why can't I dodge those?
The dropship's powering up. Keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and, if I'm honest, stick it to Georgie boy. You're damn right I'll keep going.
Is that it? Easy. Okay, maybe not. Whoa, whoa. Fucking played.
Watch out. Their artillery's targeting you.
The artillery sucks.
Incoming.
Ain't stock tech, ain't a thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa.
Dropship shielded. Use all the juice left in the suit to get an EMP burst ready for me to trigger.
I'm there. Blast it. Oh, did I already blast it? I didn't even see the EMP go off.
Sir. I've scanned the dropship and it contains the needed parts to repair the Chimera's fabrication machine.
Excellent. Let's check in on the kids and head home.
Is that it? Did we just steal the ship? Should let me fly it.
Bruce, Kamala, you read me?
Loud and clear. Bruce is in the harm room pretending to be,
I don't even want to know.
What?
So, any luck out there?
Success. We'll all be in new threads soon.
No, let her finish.
Fabrication machine should be
Let her
back
finish that
online.
sentence. I want to know what Bruce is doing.
Great. Can't wait to make Bruce a new pair of yoga pants.
Man, what a tease. What a freaking tease. I really wanted to know.
Well, that was fun. Gotta say, it's nice to be back in the saddle.
Yes, sir. You haven't missed a beat.
Ah, glad to see that flattery upgrade kicked in. Now, let's take a peek at our loot. Ah, we hit the jackpot, buddy. This is exactly what I need to fix the fabrication.
What are you fiddling
Glad
with?
to hear it. Especially as your current suit is now... How would you put it?
He's just pretending to work.
Hey, did the job, right? I thought this tech looked familiar. These are all based on my designs.
Some are near exact.
They're sure taking advantage of the Stark tech acquisition. I was kind of hoping they'd just sit on the assets.
Is that just an engine? Okay. I guess we're out. No more chests, right? What's that? I see something glowing. Okay, it's the same chest from before. They're all still open. I guess they're like... Finding new characters in this game is like unique chapters. Every time we get a new person, the entire environment in here changes and gets cleaner. And then there's like new chests everywhere. So until we find either Thor, Natalie, or Cap,
Did you feel an earthquake this morning? The United States
there won't be another upgrade to the Chimera.
one quake just to the west of the Escalante Desert. Advanced Idea Mechanics, who has a factory near the earthquake's epicenter, reported no injuries or property damage. They dismissed persistent online reports that they were testing experimental explosives as baseless conspiracy theories.
The Daily Bugle is definitely in the pocket of AIM. I wonder why they don't use J. Jonah Jameson in those news reports. Hey, this wasn't open before. That's the Hulk's gladiator armor. What the fuck? Whoa. Is this going to become the store where I spend my resources to unlock more costumes? Kamala outfits, Cap, Iron Man, Thor helmets. Bucky baseball caps. This place is getting more interesting every time I come back here. Let's go see what these two are up to. Chitty chats. Bruce? What's up?
The big guy's looking a little peaked. Something going on with him?
It's complicated.
I can whistle and do multivariable integrals in my head at the same time, man. Try me.
He's horny. You don't want to have this conversation.
Cap's death really affected Hulk.
Wait, are you saying the big guy is depressed?
Unstable, confused, not as focused.
I don't know Hulk was that into Captain America.
Let's keep an eye on that situation.
Interesting. Man, everyone wants to bone Cap. Hulk wants to bone Cap, Tony wants to bone Cap. I'm assuming Kamala does too. Because, I mean, you know, puberty, and Captain America's a very attractive man. What's up?
How do I look, kid? Presentable? No. Charming?
You cleaned up nice. Smell a lot better, too.
Ouch. I was hoping for a better first impression.
Oh, no, it was pretty good. You earned a lot of points with that scrappy suit stunt.
Is this still too soft? Brax, I don't get this game's sound design. I keep changing it, like, I keep turning it down and turning it up, and I can't quite decide whether it's too low or it's too high. I feel like it's too low right now. Hang on, I put it up a bit.
You liked me the first time we met?
Is that better?
What does it take to get on your bad side?
Well, Tarleton and Monica tried to kidnap me. Hulk chased me through the Chimera, and Bruce took my blood while I was unconscious.
Okay, important life lesson. Write this down. Hang out with people who have low expectations.
Very funny, you two.
Shut up, Bruce. I still think her bangle is not a good idea. If her powers have nothing to do with the bangle in the game, I feel like that would restrict your stretching. Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit more. Because when Jeannie mentioned it yesterday, I turned it up one. But now that I'm looking at the meter again, it still seems like it's lower than most games that I play. So I just turned it up even more. I think the game just naturally runs low. For some reason. Hey, the scaffolding's gone from here. They've made some progress since I was out on my mission. Everything else is still the same, but... Also that side. There was more scaffolding on that side too. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. There we go. What about skills? Oh shit. Lasers? Ranged attack with a laser. Hold LT and aim, then hold RT to fire a focused laser. That is dope. Why do I not already have that? With lasers equipped, use Y to activate a sweeping beam that cuts through enemies. Inflict stun damage. Rapidly press Y to combo a series of them. Holy shit. Aerial version. And rockets. With rockets equipped, hold LT to aim, then press RT to fire a small high damage rocket. Get it. Scorched Earth, heavy attack rocket. Y will quick fire a powerful rocket at the most direct target. I should have bought those ages ago. Ball's been dropped. I've dropped the ball. Oh, I gotta go do my thing. Go build the suit. Various activities award patterns. Patterns can be deciphered by the fabrication machine above the helicarrier to fabricate outfits. Okay. So this machine and this is now active. Single-use instructions for unknown item. Iconic armor. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna get that hot rod red. That's the one. I'm a boy. Don't accidentally blow out the window while showing off.
Don't it look amazing, Jarvis? Take my picture.
Well done, sir.
Cool. New heroics unlocked. Assault and Ultimate now unlocked. Wait, is Ultimate the Hulkbuster armor? Oh, yes. Yes. And Iron Man's mission chain is now available.
Finally feeling like my old self.
Along with the fabrication machine, I've managed to route power to various other areas, including the inventory vault. I'm detecting some old equipment in your vault, sir. Should I incinerate it?
No.
No.
What? Huh?
That's not trash, Jarvis. It's my stuff. I'll go take a look.
As you wish.
Yeah, in my own time. Is there anything else I can build while I'm here? For the others? Rare, epic, legendary. Okay, I've got nothing. Can I show my suit to the other two? I want them to see. Bruce. Do I look sexy? Bruce? Aw. Kamala. Do I look impressive? Aw. Nobody cares that I'm Iron Man. That's painful. I'm very upset. Whoa, I didn't see that. Hang on. Oh. Cool holograms, man. Where am I going? Oh, it's above my head. Computer? Inventory storage. Gear and artifacts. Up to 300 items can be held. Okay. That's for all the loot, I guess.
See? Not trash.
Indeed. I'm sure you'll use this to store many more treasures.
Branded gear come with predetermined abilities,
Representatives
attributes.
from our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. are now aboard the Chimera. Agent Morales is in the command nest. She may be able to help with the parts needed for the ship.
Great. Look forward to meeting her.
Move to hero. Move to hero. No artifacts? Alright, cool. Agent Morales? What, as in Miles Morales? Miles Morales is not in the Marvel's Avengers game. No way. No way. Where? How? Oh. Is it his uncle or cousin or something? Wait.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, it's a S.H.I.E.L.D. chick. Just random. No relation.
Hey there. I was told S.H.I.E.L.D. was in the house.
Hi.
I'm Agent Elisande Morales.
Watch me close in on her
I'll
personal
be your point of
space.
contact
Huh?
for S.H.I.E.L.D. day to day.
Huh?
If you ever have any spare cycles, come see me.
Sorry, I can't
There's
control my
plenty
suit.
Very
my-
nice to meet you, Morales.
I'm so
I
sorry.
need to find some parts to
Oh
get this old
God.
girl in the air.
Oh Christ.
Kill two birds with one
I got a
stone?
short circuit.
Help out my old S.H.I.E.L.D. pals while I'm at it?
Morales, help.
We really need your help on this one.
That was embarrassing. We've got a microchip issue. The servos are haywire. Faction assignments are tasks that earn faction experience. Rewards and unlocks higher tier at vendors. Really? Forest Vault expires in 4 hours. Oh, man. Daily assignments. Like, do I care? I don't know if I do. Heavy troopers support heroic... Wait, what? Support heroic abilities. Defeat 3 adaptoids. 3 dreadbots. Rescue 3 allies. Perfect evade incoming attacks. Collect units. Attack enemies that use power attacks. Defeat enemies that use... Okay, wait. Can I just claim a bunch? Collect units? Use support abilities? That's really easy. Can I just claim them all? I can. Thought I had to be picky.
You're helping us win the fight against AIM. Thank you.
Sir, a new S.H.I.E.L.D. representative has joined us and is now stationed in the Commons area.
She's like right here. What are you talking about? Jarvis, you're a little late. Stupid computer. So,
We could really use your help. What do you say?
I have to get into a shield vault and kill AIM.
Yes, you gave us an upper hand against AIM.
No, I didn't. I didn't even do the mission. I actually ignored you. I said no. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, there's another person here. That's what Jarvis is talking about. Chastity. That's the name of a stripper. Did S.H.I.E.L.D. send a S.H.I.E.L.D. stripper? Just for Tony? Oh, Chastity. Is that Chastity?
You don't need a new outfit, but you definitely want one.
Hi,
right?
Chastity.
Experiment, try new things. I'm all about
Cosmetic
reinvention.
vendor. Thought that's what the machine downstairs is for. How many different ways are there to buy costumes in this? What is this? First responder. I can't even tell what character this is for. Is that meant to be Iron Man? I've got the makeshift armor. These all cost like $3,000 or $4,000. And in the game so far, I've only collected 1,100. Refreshes in 4 hours. So you basically just have to come back every couple hours to see what new costumes there are?
Come on by when you're ready to reinvent yourself.
Agent Levine is on the hangar deck. If you have a moment, he can likely assist in further upgrades of your equipment.
Ivy Levine is on my ship? I love her. She's an amazing musician. Where is she? Downstairs. Can I fly down there? No, it won't let me fly. I can only run sort of slowly. I am a chunky boy, though. This iron suit weighs a ton. Has anyone seen Ivy? That's not Ivy. That's Sydney. Disappoint.
Hey
But
there, oh there! You want to see what I've been cooking up?
Can I buy guns?
Gaff Levine lives to serve.
Earning faction experience increases faction rank. Get better gear. Oh, this is where you actually buy loot instead of finding loot in the field. Well, that's boring.
I'll work harder to have something you'll want next time.
I kind
Sir,
of
my heat signatures scans have detected two potential
kind of want one of those
sources
M16s behind
initiator
you.
cores.
Potential. Why potential?
Unfortunately, due to AIM's security systems, determining the actual source of the heat signatures at this range is impossible.
Another word I don't like. Okay, then we double our chances. Bruce, Kamala, meet me at the war table.
They're already at the war table. What do you mean on our way? That's where I left them. Look how chill this guy is.
Over here!
Hi. You just enjoying those guns, my friend? Bit of a psycho. Ding, ding, ding. See, the sound effects for Iron Man walking make a lot more sense than when the Hulk is walking. Because the Hulk should be booming. It actually sounds like Iron Man has more weight than the Hulk. which is so bizarre. Da-na-na-na-na. Hello. What up? So what's the deal? Nothing? Alright. Let me war table it up then. Managing challenge. Some missions may initially prove too challenging. Power boost gear to increase a hero's power level, become stronger. Missions allow you to extract a Quinjet. Allows a chance to play other missions to power up heroes. That's a tutorial for how to quit like a big coward. So what's on the helicarrier now? Still all these. Something's going on in the city. What city is this? Eastern Seaboard. Manhattan. AIM is conducting experiments at Tony's arc reactor in Manhattan. Oh, that's the main mission. Resistance fighters trapped behind enemy lines get to their provided location, defend them while we can secure extraction. One of these two is the Tony Stark side missions. There's the Hulk one. What the fuck? Okay, let me see. What is this? Whoa. Bucky. Mighty Jane. Bucky. Reassemble. War for Wakanda. Whoa. Oh no. What the fuck? Can you stop unlocking missions, please? What the hell is all this? What is this? Team up with other players and work together to complete Warzone to... Oh. Assignments? Okay. They're starting to drop stuff on me. A lot of stuff. Guaranteed reward cosmetic item for Kamala. I think her sloth picture. Guaranteed reward Darkhold. If I do the Nick Fury missions, I get the Darkhold? Yo. Someone tell Doctor Strange, no mortal should have the Darkhold. That's a bad idea. Mighty Thor. Haven't found him yet. It doesn't tell you which ones you've already completed. I know I've done basic training. Where's the Hulk? This is a little messy. Heroes assemble. Complete a mission with a strike team that includes Hulk, Thor, and Black Widow. Why am I getting heroic mission chains for Black Widow when she's not even in the game yet? AIM's got the Cosmic Cube. Interesting. Kamala's heroic mission chain is unlocked. Harm Room Custom. James Wu needs help recalibrating the Harm Room's combat algorithm. Doesn't tell me what levels I'm supposed to be on this screen, though. Only when I actually go to the War Room computer. What the fuck? So much. Alright, well, let's stick with the story for now. Eastern Seaboard. AIM in Manhattan. Experimenting with Tony's arc reactor. We stop them from doing that, and we steal enough components from their lab to power up our Chimera airship. Sounds like a plan.
All right, guys, we've got work to do.
Is he just going to stay in his Iron Man suit from now on?
Touché.
How can we help?
Jarvis has found a couple heat signatures that might be concentrations of initiator cores, but they're in completely separate locations. Since time is of the essence, we're going to need to hit both locations simultaneously. Bruce, you and Kamala need to search the outskirts of the Badlands while I investigate a city on the eastern seaboard. Hopefully one of these spots yield us those initiator cores.
Oh, so Tony's going to Manhattan, they're going back to Utah. Do I get to play as both groups, though? Oh, you're leaving, Brax? I'll catch you later, man.
Jarvis, how much longer?
Approaching the location shortly, sir.
Great. We've got to find those initiator cores and get back to fixing. It's only a matter of time before AIM pinpoints the Chimera's location, and we need our base of operations up and running. Oh, I look so good in this suit.
You do.
Dashing, sir.
Where are we planning to go in this Chimera ship once we got in the air? Wouldn't that make us easier to find than being parked in a canyon in Utah?
Seems AIM has evacuated the city due to heavy inhuman activity.
Sounds like an excuse to experiment on dangerous technology. Maybe your heat signature hunch was right. A giant stash of initiator cores could power their experiments.
The facility is heavily guarded. Expect resistance upon your arrival.
You mean they won't be happy to see me?
Yeah.
Shocking.
I think they already know I'm here because there's like force fields
Jarvis,
up already.
How far is the facility?
A few meters up ahead, sir.
Oh, hi. I see question marks.
If you see an inhuman, proceed quickly in the opposite direction. This area is...
I'm just gonna fly up here and avoid everybody.
Anyone else nearby? Civilians?
Evacuation.
I landed in a bush.
Good.
Awesome.
We can't let anyone get hurt this time.
Got him. You know what? Boom. I forgot to hold it down again. I always do that. Overcharge. Wrecked. He doesn't have a run when he's out in the field. He just kind of like boosts forward and half flies. Nice try. Ooh. Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Thanks, Avengers.
I didn't know I was saving somebody. I was looking for treasure.
But I'm gonna bet Monica was involved with this somehow.
She handled the redistribution of Stark assets within AIM.
Safe bet then.
$150, $130.
Multiple hostiles detected near the laboratory. Be mindful on your approach.
Well,
Whoa.
Jarvis, you can't be sure they're hostile.
Oh, I could change
so they're
weapons.
shooting at you.
I didn't even see that. Oh, cool. Oh, damn. Damn. That's pretty tasty. I need to try this on somebody.
Emergency status has increased to a code red. Please make haste to the nearest exit.
Maybe not
Do
them.
not collect your things. Emergency status.
Sir?
Yeah, that's not good.
Something's going on down here. Big fella. What's up? Laser. Whoa. Let's try Hulk busting. Awesome. Get in quick, quick. I didn't realize I had to actually climb in myself. Oh, you're screwed, man. Wrecked. Why am I missing? Oh. This thing kills. How long do I get to stay in the Hulkbuster armor for? There's no on-screen thing telling me. Oh, it's gone. That answered my question pretty much immediately. What is this? What the fuck? Why? It's a Mario jump pad. Okay, whatever. Something's over there. Oh, cool. What a find. It's weird how the flying mechanics haven't really got that much better since that, those Iron Man games on the PS3 and the Xbox 360.
Hover scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
Oh, shit. The fuck? Stop. Damn. Sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Whoever's bicycles that was. Oh, that actually got me? Oh my god. It sucks I couldn't bring anyone on this mission with me to revive me when I go down. Where did I die? Just there? Ah. I want whatever this is. Whoa. In the bay. Damn, that was embarrassing.
Anyone else nearby? Civilians? Evacuation began this morning. Good. Can't let anyone get hurt this time.
Sick. In the water? Yeah. Why can't I pick these up? want this. Ah. That's what I was after. Those probably exploded to electricity. Probably shouldn't have tried to punch that.
Tarleton was all about clean energy, but I'm gonna bet Monica was involved with it somehow. She handled the redistribution of stock assets within AIM. Safe bet then.
Hover Scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
Oh, this is where I died before. Prick. Ooh. Ah, who left? Oh, God. Here we go. I need help. Oh, shit. Oh, there's some help. Thank God.
Multiple hostiles detected near the laboratory.
Saw that coming, didn't dodge. Perfect. Who shot at me? Where'd that come from? Oh. Well, that took a while. Is that all the goodies? Alright. Oh, except for that one right there. Behind the building. I need to be able to go faster than this, I think. I swear that Iron Man suit can go faster than that.
Emergency status has increased to a code red. Please make haste to the nearest exit. Do not collect your things. Emergency status. Sir? Yeah, that's not good.
What's that? Oh my God, that's a fucking railgun. I'm gonna stay low. Whoops. Sorry, truck. Trying to get goodies. Nice. Hey, Minx. Well, hard to control this motherfucker. Although that's actually pretty fitting with Tony's personality. He is a pretty hard to control motherfucker. Whoa. Oh, Biscoff.
Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get this hit.
Just give me a sec.
Aim's unit out of range, or the hack may be disrupted.
There we go. Let me stand here in the rain and just Biscoff. Thanks for the singing clip. Oh, the one from Death's Door. Had to jog my memory for a sec. Yum. Let me wash that down real quick. Ah. Okay. This is gonna be a King of the Hill thing. You have to protect this area. Oh, great. Okay. I've never actually done Iron Man's YB fatality. Oh, and Bumdick's back. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be.
I'm making progress. Stay in range of the junction and keep aim away.
Nice. The laser is so much fun.
I'm through the first firewall.
Oh shit. That guy's still alive.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Alright, that's it. Hulkbuster. Do it. Oh yeah, Iron Man upgrades. For the win. Oh shit, it's already deactivated. Whoops.
I'm nearly there.
Ah, shit. Okay. How about one of these? Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Ah, they're still coming. Just dying. Oh, he's alive. There we go. No worries, Manhattan. Oh, we're in. Or are we? No, we're not. Never mind. I thought the door was open.
Finally.
So now that I've breached the AIM
What's
security
this?
systems,
Oh.
my improved readings of the heat signatures suggest that this may in fact be a much larger power source.
So, not initiator cores?
It's difficult to say, but our detected intrusion has caused AIM to initiate a self-destruct sequence. And based on the size of the heat signature...
Let me guess, it could level a few blocks?
That is correct, sir.
Well, AIM's not destroying another city on my watch.
Wasn't there a chest? There it is. Nice. What have I got? Upgrades. Okay. Cooking with gas. That deserves a salt and vinegar chip.
Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about, shall we?
I'm not as effective as Iron Man when I'm in corridors, as opposed to when I can fly around.
You can assume it will be well protected.
No welcome banners. Got it.
What's up, everybody? Just gonna saunter on in, pretend like I belong here. Did not work. They're mad. Ow. Whoa. Beat the shit out of him. Someone's alive. Oh. This guy's trying to be tricky. We done? Secrets. Whoa. No. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yikes. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Get out of there. You lot. Take this. Oh, he's quick with it. What was that? What actually just hit me there?
You can assume it will be well protected.
No welcome banners. Got it.
Arc Overload Heroic Red. Oh, good. These guys have got some serious moxie in here. No. What is this? Why is that thing blinking? Okay, I'm gonna Hulk bust again. Fuck this. I don't know how this thing gets in the building, but I'm not gonna ask questions. Secret door in the room? Yeah, I thought there might be, because I saw 2 question marks. Slam him. Did I win? I'll win. There's one treasure. How do I get in there? Oh, hello. I left someone alive. I was just looking around first before going to the fans.
Is this my fault? You do not have time.
Why can't I ping that?
Go time.
Oh, I see. I don't like this alarm bullshit. Is there another one in here? I don't see it. There's a chest. It's timed. Yeah, I thought so. I kept hearing that sound deactivate. Oh, is there only 3? Before I try it again? Oh, there's 4. Oh, there's 4. Oh. There we go. Ah, I see. Gold chest. They gave me plenty of time to do it, though. It wasn't too hard. I just realized the underneath of my boots glow white. I didn't see that before. I think that's it from in here. Nope. There's something. Hmm. God damn, I'm getting good at flying this thing. See that shit? That's some Top Gun shit. This must be the chest that I can see through the wall. Yep, there it is. Lots of goodies in here too. Oh my god, so many. Yeah. Yeah. Silver. Bronze. Inventory slot's full. Oh. That's the first time that's happened. Really? I don't know. Doesn't look full to me. Oh, they'd fill up this screen. And then have to get put away, do they? Dismantle. What do I get for this? Oh, just fragments. Okay. Don't do that. Defensive. Oh, I see. Mark. 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 And then all at once. I'm finding a lot of stuff with Iron Man very quickly compared to the other characters. But I guess he has to play catch up a bit. What about artifacts? Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough of those. Skills? Oh, yes. I can buy one. Signature attack. Hold X to do a thrusting uppercut. So that's to do it without needing to do the full combo. Dive down from the air. Heavy sprint attack. Do I have a light sprint attack? What's this? Ranged power? Oh, sweet. It's the move from Iron Man 2 that he uses on the Whiplash robots. It's pretty hot. I kind of want it. Just because of Iron Man 2. That's good enough. Ready to go. How do I get out? So if I have to go that way, what's in these directions? Oh, that was glass. I did not realize that was a glass wall. I just went right through that like I didn't give a shit. My bad. Just, the moral of the story is, just leave the doors open for Tony. Or he's gonna make a mess. Hulk, doesn't matter if you leave the door open or not, he's gonna make a mess regardless. That was awesome. Perfect. Do not use clear glass. Heroes do not care about clear glass. They do what they want. Breakthrough, baby! What is this? Oh, goodies.
Whoever's behind these doors, AIM's willing to destroy everything to hide it.
I'm willing to destroy everything just for fun. Nope, that was a glass wall. I couldn't even see that. I'm telling you. I'm not doing that on purpose. I got my eyes on the prize and I just go straight for it.
Oh no. Not good. Not good at all.
Skybeam.
This is my arc reactor technology, but supersized. This could level cities. What is AIM thinking? Oh. Hello there, handsome.
Hello. I could just put a single bullet between his eyes.
Unstable.
Wait, what?
You must shut it down.
Did you see that?
Taking out those amplifiers are the only way to shut it down.
For some reason the game duplicated that enemy for a few seconds. I don't know if you saw that happen. Look on the VOD. That giant enemy was cloned on screen for like a couple of seconds, like it glitched out. Why isn't this working? I want to use my new ability. How do I do it? Yeah. That's awesome, man. The anti-tank rocket from Iron Man 1? Oh, you mean this thing? Is that the one? This bastard. Alright, I'm gonna give him the unibeam. Jump down. Still get him. Yeah, did you see it, Minx? Like, I wasn't going crazy, was I? I thought maybe I was just seeing things. Because it went away pretty quick. This game sometimes does odd things like that. I think like a duplicate was like frozen in space for like a second. Don't know why. It's never happened. That particular glitch has never happened before.
Several more cores to go, sir. A good job one of these days with
Hold up. Oh shit, he's right there. Oh shit. Everybody's here.
Good job, sir.
That's two.
See, was that so hard?
Oh shit. No, you don't. No. What's left? This one? Shouldn't have been just standing there. Do your job.
Almost done. Then we can get out of this place.
Alright, only D left. See if I can draw their attention over here. Whoa. Okay, fuck this. No, get out. Go. Wow. It's harder to escape. Oh shit. Got it.
Congratulations, sir. You've successfully destroyed the arc reactor.
Well, that's not something I ever expected to hear you say.
Fun.
Let's salvage what
Patent violation was the achievement.
Are you all right?
That you get for building my arc reactor.
You know, I made it for all the right
Copyright,
reasons.
brother.
That's what I told myself. But look at what happened. The Terrigen reactor, A-Day. Now this. I can't control what other people do with my tech, but I can't pretend it's out of my hands anymore.
I'm proud of you, sir.
Yeah.
Does a computer have the capability of feeling pride?
Speaking of trouble, Bruce, Kamala, any luck with those initiator cores?
Working on it.
I'm sure Utah's nowhere near as exciting as what's going on in Manhattan right now. Oh, we're going over there immediately? If only I had a controller? Yeah, we are. Kamala and Hulk together again. These two are inseparable, I tell you.
But there's one area I've been avoiding. We're just about there. It's a bit of a hotbed for AIM activity. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guy.
Okay, kids. Counting on you finding this second heat signature. Hopefully it yields us a bounty of initiator cores. It won't be long till AIM pinpoints the location of the Chimera, and without a base of operations... Yeah,
Someone has to babysit
won't
Banner.
have much of a chance. So, don't let me down. And...
Whoa.
Good luck.
She's getting into the powers a bit. She's got new,
That's
poses.
a lot of pressure.
No, it's... Yeah, definitely.
What's up, Hulk?
Okay.
Well, I turned to look at him and he turned to look away. I think the Hulk is shy.
Jarvis?
Yeah, he's shy.
Where should I start?
The second heat signature has a few scattered spots
Haha.
surrounding a rather large center.
suggesting a significant concentration of potential initiator cores. It must be stored in a single location. A structure, perhaps.
Got it.
What was that question mark? Ooh, hello. Bounding.
Got eyes on anything?
What?
All clear here.
It's not clear. Mutants coming. There's something. How do I get... Aha! Silver. Hey, tumbleweed. Tumbleweed, no! Oh, tumbleweed was too young for this world. My sweet summer child.
Bravo and Charlie Team. Go for
That
now.
was tragic.
Stay off this channel unless you find the target.
Single tear. Hey Hulk. Wondering what I'm doing. I'm looking for Dingles, Hulk? Socrates? You would understand.
Hey, I've seen that symbol before.
Huh?
Found a tech stash in section 12.
Oh, isn't that the Resistance? Or whatever it was called?
This is a memorial in honor of those who gave their lives for the Resistance.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They were here. I know, not the mission.
Every time I see a baseball cap, I think it's Bucky's. Oh, we're not going in here?
Anyone feel the ground shaking? Is that what I think it is?
Cool. Wait, I don't think I've checked hers for a while. Oh, good. It's upgrades. Power level 21. Oh, do I have actual skill upgrades? No. False alarm. Okay, Hulk. We gotta go that way, but there's goodies that way. So we're going that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there's definitely something cool going on in there. But this is not the right direction. Although, I didn't realize there's a chest up here. That's cool. I'm guessing we're going to follow around to the right. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Hey, Hulk. I was just admiring my levitating foot. He's trying to keep up with me. Let's go kill somebody. What's up? Nice. Her combos are getting awesome. Now that she's including her feet as well. Are you still fighting?
Yes, Miss Khan.
Oh, damn.
Is it me, or
That guy got Hulk smashed.
is the Hulk not his bright green self?
It appears Dr. Banner has been struggling with the passing of our beloved captain, Miss Khan. From his recorded memos, he returned to Chimera determined to solve the events of A-Day, but instead grew more frustrated with his perceived failings.
Oh, of course. Bruce feels guilty.
It seems they all do, Miss Khan.
Maybe this way? Oh, shit. Okay, I still can't get into there yet. I gotta go more around. More around. Come on, Hulk. Follow my lead. Oh my god. Stretchy powers for the win. Yep. Nice. Oh my god. That's a lot. Why am I being told to go there? What? What is this waypoint? Huh? I don't know how all these lot died. They got scorched. Oh, I accidentally pinged it, did I? I didn't even realize I did that. How do I unping? I don't like ping. Ah, dismiss. I got it. There. You wanna fight? Where's he running to? What the fuck? He's running away. Good combo. Who we got? Hulk? I didn't see nobody. There's big fella. Hi, biggin. Yes. He's getting wrecked. Just kicked him to death. You guys want some too? Oh, I ran out. Nice. Dude, Kamala's a beast. She's like one of the best characters in this game, I swear. Get him! Yes! I think that's my first YB fatality with Kamala. This just didn't happen often enough. What are you doing with that rock? You gonna crush the mech to make sure it doesn't get up? Souvenir? Cool. You keep that. Ow. Whoops. Freebies. Oh, main quest is that way. Is there a secret in here? This feels secrety. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the other side of that window. We got here much sooner than I thought we would. That was a hit and run. The owner of the car will be mad. Kamala did run face first into that Jeep and make a massive dent. Her rubber face is quite formidable. Getting good at moving around it though. Making it look slick. Ow. Maybe that wasn't as slick. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down. This is the window, right? No, that doesn't ring a bell. There's nothing out there that I recognize. Hulk, chill. Is that the window? That's the window. I was out there. Okay, cool. Now I know where I am. Is that all that was down here? Okay. Bunch of dingles. I like collectible dingles, I'm cool with it. Fairly large area just for some extras. I need to go up there. Can I still make more dents in this car with my face? Yeah, I can. God. Yeah. Took a few. Don't think I need any health anyway. There's nobody here, but I don't trust it.
You're approaching more AIM equipment.
Hopefully the kind we need.
Whoa. What's with the jump pad? Oh, that's where we're going? I gotta go up there and jump it, right? Cave. I like cave. I want to punch a bear in the face with my rubber fist. Gamu gamu. This place is complicated. What's this? Oh. What have I found?
No cores here.
Then let us keep searching.
Oh shit. Oh, Hulk's got it. Let me go get him. Kill. He's taking care of it. I'll help. Kamala is more powerful than the Hulk. Amazingly. Oh, more. Yes. She actually has a taunt as part of her fatality. That was cute. Got him. Slapped. Punched. I love how you just a little jab kills somebody. Can I go up there? No. Thought it was a secret. Whoa. What happened to him? That wasn't me. Hulk, did you do that? Don't jump off the cliff! Oh my god. I thought the Hulk was so emotionally unstable that even the smallest amount of criticism or accusation, he was just about to throw himself to his death. I can't believe she thinks I did it. Hey, there's another cave. Like right there. What the fuck? Cool. Yeah, I know about the gear. I'm just looking around. Like exactly the same layout as the other cave. Huh? Couldn't there be something I can check in here for a core? Or has this one just got a chest? There's something. That's about it. It was not as interesting. Was there more? Hang on, let me just do a quick look. Oh, what? They respawn? That's interesting. I didn't know they did that. There's a chest I missed. These. Yeah, they all seem to respawn. Just thought I'd check. Once you get a certain amount far away from where the area was, they seem to come all back. I guess you can hang out a level and just kind of grind levels if you really wanted to. Sick. Easy to use her traversal than it is to use the Hulks. Fuck. Is he coming? Oh, here he comes. You almost missed. Dude, Hulk. That was so close. I mean, you won't die if you fall down there because you're the Hulk, but still. Try harder. I see a chest, but I also see a very large area that's going to have a fight for sure.
They burnt out the core. They're trying to destroy as many as possible.
Then we must hurry.
Oh, the core was in that thing? Oh, hey. It was landed on top of me. Big fella. What's up here? That's where we came from. I just find it so funny watching the Hulk follow me everywhere. Nothing?
Target spotted.
That's the Hulk! We need backup out here!
Oh shit. Well, they only want the Hulk, so can I leave him to it and I can just go on with my mission, right?
They aren't the normal AIM tin cans.
Miss Khan, I believe they may be part of a group who call themselves the Watchdogs. A radical anti-superhero organization.
Oh, fuck them.
Looks like they're working for AIM now.
You know what I'm giving them? Boom. Well, I got one of them. You know what? I'm going and digging. To hell with y'all. Oh, he went flying. Just pull him out of the air. Just Hulk, throw them off the edge. Oh, wait, these ones can't be thrown. Got him. Shit. Ow. Comes. Oh, what a move. Oh, he survived it. You son of a bitch. Yeah, Hulk, do it. I just witnessed a murder. That was brutal. He's okay though, he's just holding his face slightly. Like he has a little bit of a headache from getting curb stomped by the Hulk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting though that her grab is different from the Hulk's grab. With Hulk, you have to hold down X. With her, you have to actually go into aim mode and grab him with this. Slight difference, but I get them mixed up sometimes. Are we done? Where the hell are we going? Yeah? Cool, man. Hulk, we got a problem. I don't know what they want me to do. It says defeat Watchdog. Someone's still alive. Do you see any enemies? Did I throw someone off the cliff who didn't die? Are they alive at the bottom of the canyon? This could be a problem. Hold up. Maybe they're hiding up here. Oh no! Defeat Watchdogs. Over there. This is not great. We might have a problem. Does it count these enemies as well? That I activated earlier? Bacon. Yes. Fuck you. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Do it!
Oh, didn't see that coming. My bad. Oh yeah, I can hold right trigger to go into rubber mode. Forgot about that. Hang on. This guy's block is decent. He's alive. Somebody? Somebody's alive. Oh, Hulk got him. Defeat the Watchdogs are still active. I somehow leveled up with a faction though. I don't know how I did that. Hey, there's someone alive. Where have you been? Come here. Fuck out of here. God, there's more. Okay, I think I respawned them by running away and coming back. That might fix the glitch. How do you throw again? I can hold them, but I can't seem to throw them. Is that an extra... Where's the grab? Ranged power? Hold RT during whip fist to grab. Release to throw. Okay. What's this one? Press RT just before an attack hits to dodge and parry strike. Oh, that's probably really good. I like counterattacks. Let's try that. Oh shit. Do this first. Boom. Oh, she throws them down at the ground, not in the distance. Yeah, like she dunks them downwards. Okay. We got each other. Oh, another one? Hulk, help. Oh. Okay, fuck. Let me help him first. That was very, very close. Okay, Hulk's on me now. We can co-op. Good man. He Hulk smashed. What are you, tired, Banner? Nice view, though.
Every part of this desert by now. It's not gonna be enough.
Am I alone?
What?
Where are all the other Inhumans? Why aren't they fighting back?
Because they're pussies.
I've seen the resistance.
Also, aim captures like half of them and kills them.
Rebellion, but still nothing.
It'd be pretty cool if the Inhumans showed up at the end. Like, Quake, for example.
I don't feel sick at all.
Maybe Bolt. Black Bolt.
I've never felt more alive. What if I'm wrong?
Zeitgeist? Oh, he's a mutant, not an Inhuman. That's more the X-Men side of things.
These powers...
I mean, same thing, I guess.
...are a part of us. And all I do know... it's a lot better if you just embrace that.
I don't know if Banner's the one that should be telling that speech, because he's actually... his powers are an infliction.
Something like that.
That's some Jekyll and Hyde shit.
My dad used to say the same thing.
Well, he's a smart guy.
The best.
He's getting a bit beardy. We need to shave Banner.
We should head back to the Chimera.
Shaved Medusa. Yeah, he'll bring her back. Bald head Medusa. No abilities whatsoever.
Stay where you are.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Teleporting jackasses.
An old guy. All right. Dr. Pym will see you now.
Shut up, NPC.
Hank Pym?
Oh. Oh, they've got like Nightcrawler Inhumans. Teleporting them in. Interesting.
Hank?
Bruce.
That's Hank Pym?
What are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Interesting.
Oh, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
To be fair,
Kamala,
this
this
version of
is
Hank Pym does look more like a
Dr.
wife
Hank
abuser
Pym.
like he is in the comics.
Ant-Man?
That was another life. Follow me.
I don't know why I was expecting him to look more like Michael Douglas.
Okay, so this is the heat signature we've been searching for.
We have been salvaging weapons.
Yeah, there's a storyline in the
robots,
comics where
aim
he
tech, anything we can to build up our defenses.
Think you
he
could
hits
spare some of
Janet
these
Van Dyne.
initiator cores?
He hits her in the face
help out
in a
helicarrier
moment of
in
frustration.
Need of some TLC.
I imagine we can make some arrangements.
Thank you very much.
What is this place?
We call it the Anthill.
Who's the green lady
Not
floating
my
over there?
idea. I think it was one of our anonymous hackers.
Looks like
Tiny
Gamora
dancer.
in a fedora. Bars. That was some Dr. Seuss shit.
No way. So
That should be her
all
superhero name in the Inhumans.
Yes.
Gamora in a
Many
fedora.
of them were prisoners at an AIM facility.
I guess they were fighting back
The Marvel version of Cat in a Hat.
Make yourself at home. We've got lots to catch up on.
I was not expecting Ant-Man to look like that.
This place is more than I
Not even
ever
Paul Rudd
imagined.
Ant-Man, fucking Michael Douglas Ant-Man. The Anthill. Locate the Anthill. Is that what I was trying to do? Are we going to pretend that was my mission all along? Oh, Jesus, the camera went right in on her tits. That's not appropriate. Underage. Cameraman, chill. Was ist das?
Whoa. All those initiator cores. We should really get them to Tony. But
Oh, yeah.
I'll leave that up to Bruce.
That's what we were doing, sorry. I just remembered. We were trying to get these so that Chimera can fly again. So we can have a flying base. I'm keen. Can we just take some and leave? Do we have to get wrapped up in whatever Ant-Man's on about? Like, I think me and the Hulk can
hey.
beat the shit out of
Fingers,
all
bud.
these people.
You got a sec?
But me? Oh. Are you talking to him or me? Okay.
You're the portal guy.
That would be me.
The portal
Theo,
guy.
the portal guy, at your service.
I'm Kamala. Your powers are awesome.
Oh, thanks. But you should talk to Sarah. She's up ahead next to the big surveillance screen and is dying to meet you.
Me?
They're twins.
Okay.
Welcome to the Anthill, our little home of misfits.
So is that how his powers work? They're portal twins? Like one makes one portal, one makes the other portal?
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister?
Is that
Where
her?
is she?
Rolling around here somewhere.
Okay, it's
You'll
not
know
her.
when you see her.
I think that's a waterbender. I think she's levitating water.
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Oh my god.
Sister? Where is she?
Rolling around here somewhere. You'll know her when you see her.
I think the waterbender's just showing off for everybody. Shield? Alright, Shield is hanging out with the Hank Pym people.
Yeah. I mean, some people have gotten some
Robots? Oh, that's mine. I'll have that. I thought that was Banner for a second. That was embarrassing. Can you get off that, please, so I can have the treasure? Is he talking to somebody? This man's mouth is moving like he's talking to somebody, but there's nobody here. Wow, that's embarrassing. For him. Nobody interact with that man. That man is cringe. Also, this symbol is Ant-Man's group. That's what the Resistance has been the whole time. Pym symbol. I like the black and orange look. They got a cool motif. What was that? Dr. Madam something? Hank Pym, Dr. Madam Curie, Sarah Garza, Human Faction Coordinator. Guessing she is the main quest person I gotta talk to. Shop. But not for me.
system.
I was
He's got a system. Don't touch that.
inflammatory meds.
You think this is gonna leave a scar?
Yes.
Doubt it.
Are you the other twin?
You can make me look tough, like yours.
May I speak?
There are so many people here. I didn't think this many Inhumans existed.
More keep cropping up. San Francisco was a big city.
Were you all captured by AIM?
No, not everybody here is even inhuman. Some are friends, family. Others just want to do what's right. Which are you?
All of the above.
I'm a stretchy lady. I stretch. Judging from your hat, I'm guessing your superpower is fisherman. You have the superpower of fishing. Very well.
Are you having any cramps in your lower abdomen? I wouldn't call it cramps. It's
Her superpower is cramps. She has the power of period. Good for her. Ooh. Levitation monk. That was cool. Madam Curie and Hank Pym. Who are you? Carice. Alliance rep.
Hey there, welcome to the Anthill. I'm Cerise, Theo's twin sister.
Hello,
I've got the
Carice.
same powers as my brother. Portal twins at your service.
Oh, portal twin. Except this one doesn't have working legs.
Want a soda? I can totally steal one from Pym's hidden walk-in fridge.
No.
Theo does most of the people moving around here. I've been directing the renovations, looking for new caves to expand.
Can you stand still while we talk? Why do you have to roll your wheelchair
This
back and
place
forward?
is pretty great. You can't walk in or out, so we feel safe. And you'll get used to the dust. Old Sisyphus the robot has been trying his best to sweep up, but it's a losing battle. We're going to try upgrading
What do
this
you mean
place.
we can't walk
Ramps
in
are
or
at the
out?
top of my list.
I can walk in and out. Watch. My superpower is the power of legs. I shouldn't be making fun of the cripple.
Hey there, welcome to the Anthill.
Oh, she's also got
I'm
amnesia.
Cerise,
That's
Theo's
her other
twin sister.
superpower.
I've got the same powers as my brother. Portal twins at your service.
Ooh, this is kind of a workout.
It's so funny to walk away from someone while they're talking. It's the rudest thing ever. I've never done that in real life, but I really want to. Imagine someone speaking to you about something and you just turning around and walking away. What a power move. Got a flame on guy in there. Where's Hank?
You mentioned we. Just you and Kamala?
He's still in his Hulk pants.
Tony's back on the Chimera.
So you two are talking again, eh?
Something like that? Actually, I have Kamala
Ooh.
to thank. She was the one who found the big guy.
I don't care. I want treasure. You guys done? Okay, treasure. Making fun of disability and amnesia? I wasn't making fun. I was just
stuck again?
blissfully pointing out
It was
the
about
obvious.
Hank. Just about over a year this time.
Fascinating.
Hank, I robbed your treasure chests.
I mean, yes. That's unfortunate.
You have a
I can't
receding
believe it.
hairline as well. Is that your superpower?
I owe her.
What is that? God damn. I wanna go in the thing.
So I assume Stark sent you on this errand. Stands to reason he's back on the Chimera trying to get it running.
Pym would let us look at any of his research.
He doesn't want us.
Okay, this one's gold plated. A black and gold robot is pretty cool. Get this chair out of the way.
I don't know.
The bathysphere from Bioshock? It's my superpower to be mean to others. Yes, I'm a teenage girl. Teenage girls are known to be catty. I have to roleplay correctly, and I just tripped again. You saw that, didn't you? You saw that time. I'm telling you. Kamala has this weird habit of tripping on stuff.
Hey, you.
Oh, hi. You're a fellow young female. Let's be mean together.
Hey.
Hey. I don't actually want any of this.
Really? Nothing?
Yep.
No.
Don't make me epic pimp slam you with this my giant rubber hand. You will die. Cool. What's this?
More Pym particle research. I really want to see it in action someday.
Out of everything in this room she could look at, we stare at a giant water flask with a turning piston. That's not a good example of Pym particle research.
Seriously?
I can put a rotating piston in some water and call it research.
Whoa. Looks like they're testing Pym particles. Hope they get it up and running
Is
soon.
this a Pym particle time machine? She's going through teenage growing pains where you trip over shit. I mean, she's also going through inhuman growing pains where she's getting used to her floppy rubber body. So, being a little clumsy, I guess, makes sense. It's the washing machine, yeah. I really want this man to get off that. And he's still talking to nobody. I hate you. You're actually the person in this game I hate the most, and that includes the villains of the story. Okay, who do I talk to this lady?
Hey, Avenger!
Hi.
Hi, you're Pym's desert-crawling friend. Did AIM send you here to spy on us?
What's the glove?
What? No. I'm kidding. I've got cameras in a bunch of those dead mechs you passed in the desert. It was pretty fun watching you kick Watchdog butt.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Why are your
I'm
eyes
Sarah
red?
Garza, and the whispers about you are already fierce.
Good whispers?
Hell yeah, we want you on our team. You ever have spare cycles? I've got plenty that needs doing.
What's the cycles?
I'll take all the help I can get.
Whoa! Taskmaster's back. Well, I guess, as usual, just claim all of these. There you go.
Maddie bet you wouldn't help, and now she owes me $10. So, thanks. Could you check out that chest behind you? Just got a fancy new shipment in and haven't had time to ogle it yet. Sure thing.
Is that the one that guy's sitting on? Oh, he's gone, of course. I think they forgot to program someone for him to talk to. I think that's why he was acting weird. Who are the villains?
I don't know what this is,
MODOK.
but I bet Sarah will be excited about it.
The main villain scientist dude is slowly turning into MODOK. Every time we see him in a cutscene, his head gets bigger and his body more decrepit. By the time we have to fight him in the last third of the game, I'd say he's probably going to be full MODOK mode. Also, the brunette that's his second in command, the regular lady. I feel like she's probably the more sinister of the two of them. Like, he might be MODOK, but I feel like she's pulling strings. I don't trust her for a second. So. Do I have to do something with her?
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Thanks a bunch.
No problem. Happy to help.
Want to know a secret? The
Your eyes are
robots
so
around
freaky,
here are all
man.
Pym's pet projects. We've got the first, Mark 1, hanging out in the gear shack next to the stairs. Literally. He's hard to miss.
Okay.
Need some help over here.
Guess I can go take a look.
Purchase gear from Roy. Oh, I already went downstairs. I don't want to purchase nothing from nobody. I'm poor, man. I'm poor and cheap.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, hi. Wow, you're cool. They can't build you some legs, though?
First-time customer. Do you require my services?
Sorry. I'm staring. Sorry.
I have no
He's actually scary, man.
ocular direction. Every trace of my past has been erased for security purposes.
Oh.
Thank God.
That's kind of sad.
My programming deemed it inefficient to be attached to such redundancies. I only receive joy through mutual transaction.
So
He only
the more I
receives
buy,
joy
the
from mutual
happier you
transactions.
Correct.
So they programmed him to nut every time he makes a sale.
Accepting your requests.
What a perfect shopkeeper. I don't want any of this.
Your programming is clearly not as restrictive as my own.
Yeah.
Don't freak out, but Dr. Maddie Cho wants to see you in her office.
I don't know who that is.
What? Dr. Maddie Cho is me. Drop by the lab. I'll hook you up with some goodies.
Cool, man. Am I supposed to be impressed by who Madame Cho is? Where is she? Ah. Oh, the lady I just talked to a moment ago and then ignored.
You want to chat? Dang, look at you. I am liking the whole vibe. I'm Maddie, resident biogenius.
I kind of need a suit upgrade, though.
tell Pym I
I need
said
to get something more legit than this homemade
Secret
outfit.
safe with me. You called me to your office?
Yes, though I am not an inhuman, I am a purveyor of goodies, gear, and gadgets. If you need anything to make you faster, stronger, or stretchier, I'm your gal.
What do you get out of it?
Being smarter than everybody else. Bring me the right materials, and I'll build you gear to make AIM weep. I've already got some prototypes. Take a look.
I don't want to.
If you want to chat.
Wow, that's so cool, man. Bye.
I'm in awe. I might be drooling.
You can buy upgrades for other
Can
heroes.
I help you with any of this stuff?
I could, but
Not right this minute. But you could help Pimsy with a little zinger. Check out the war table. He'll fill you in.
we have our own war table
it
down
is.
here.
Chin up, shoulders back. You're
Hey,
doing
Miss
just
Marvel
fine.
got her mission chain. I thought we already had that.
I think it's time to show AIM what I can really do. What do you think, Jarvis?
I can get her
I think you
iconic
can
outfit.
accomplish anything you set your mind to, Miss Khan.
Dope. Like I could buy upgrades and get involved in all that, or I could just press buttons and everything dies. That seems to work pretty well.
Thanks for humoring me.
What's in here? Locked.
Run the numbers again.
So where's the war table? Out there? Oh, there it is. Didn't even see it there before. I wonder where the guy went that was talking to himself so much. He just vanished. Got absorbed by the chest. Maybe the chest is a mimic. Ah. Okay, what have we got? What's out here? Oh, the tundra's back. Snowy Tundra Vault Challenge 2 difficult. Okay, fuck that. The next Avengers mission is Utah. Dr. Pym needs the Avengers to break into the facility, the AIM facility, and find evidence of AIM's wrongdoings. All that stuff they're doing to the Inhumans, probably. Future Wasteland. Okay, that's random. I have access to the future all of a sudden. Snowy Tundra again. Pacific Northwest. There's the Hulk. Where's that Kamala one that just unlocked? Instant Messenger. Not quite that aim. Let me just upgrade real quick. Level 27, nice. Do I have skills? Nope. No skills to pay the bills. Objectives. Oh my god. So where's this? They said this was just unlocked. Helicarrier? Harm training, Miss Marvel, virtual training module. Do they want me to do that first? Do they? Okay. I thought I'd done this, but... maybe you have to do her training module first in the hologram room before it'll unlock her actual, her personal story mission.
Ready to stretch your legs, Miss Khan?
Yes.
I've recently learned puns. I hope you like them.
I love them. Look how stretchy I am. Try to punch me. Try to. You loser. Come on. Oh, you bitch. It'd suck to be a useless robot. Ow, I just got punched in the face twice for talking shit. I love when she goes into the splits for the side dodge. That's so cool. Polymorph damage. I remember this too. Look at them stretchies. Easy. Air juggle. YY. Follow up XXX. Y, X, X, X. That's cool. I do it 3 times. Alright. Whoop. It's a good combo. Oh, actually accidentally killed the dude. Okay, why? That's not working. Okay. Can I get a new one? This one's faulty. Why aren't you launching? Why? XX. Got it. Press LB to activate Healing Spirit. Use the ability to recover willpower and survive in the heaviest barrage. Okay. Boom. Just whip them all. I really enjoy her fighting mechanics. They're one of the most fun characters we've unlocked so far. She's definitely more fun than Hulk and Iron Man so far. I think Captain America and Black Widow will give her a run for their money though, because from the little bit I got to try of them in the opening tutorial mission on the bridge, Captain America and Black Widow are both really cool. I think they'll be as good as this.
You are a natural.
I think Thor is going to be the same as Iron Man and Hulk, though. It's a little bit button mashy, not as fun. There's 11 characters. Yeah, I saw PlayStation had Spider-Man as well. Am I just clearing waves? Oh, that's easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I launch him? Oh, he's got shields. Indignant. Whoa. What is with you and your shields? Can I go over the top? Nice. Winner. Hey Genie. Happy Mortal Kombat. It's Mortal Kombat Day. Actually, you know what today was? According to my mother? National Junk Food Day. And she wasn't joking either. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice try. Winner. Kamala. We're getting 3 MK trainers from SDCC today. What do you mean trainers?
Fear holographic robots again, Miss
You mean
Khan.
like sneakers? Like shoes? Graduates are completing a holographic... Yeah, good. Oh, I got a comic book! It's her number 1. Ducking phone. Okay. I did the virtual training module. Now what? Still tagged. Nothing. 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 Yo, what's happening here? Is the training module the first level of her personal side quest? But I don't have the area unlocked for her next level. Is that correct? Is what's happening here? Read the objectives on it. Complete campaign. Oh, okay. It does actually tell you on this screen. That's more elaborate than I thought. Earn Inhuman Alliance faction XP by completing Inhuman assignments. Deal polymorph damage. Defeat enemies while embiggened. Ah, this sucks, man. I just want to go on story missions with her. What a pain. So where's the Hulk one? What's that up to? Trailers. Oh, you meant trailers, not trainers. Got it. Complete green mission. Okay, that one is available. That Hulk training personal mission. We can go do that. That was in the Pacific Northwest. There it is. Let's see what that's about.
What is it, Jarvis?
Hey, Bruce.
Per your request, I've been scanning for residual gamma radiation. I've detected large quantities coming from a complex deep inside AIM territory.
AIM and Gamma? How?
It's probably just fucking Abomination again.
I gave her everything.
Abomination won't leave me alone.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
I trusted her. I assume you'd like to infiltrate the facility
and make sure
she stopped. Yes.
Infiltrate is one word for it.
I've uploaded the coordinates.
Another word for it would be to power bomb through the ceiling as the Hulk. Let's go.
Ever since Monica co-founded AIM,
Oh.
Dr. Banner has feared the
Iron
amount
Man
of
and
gamma
Kamala coming with.
radiation research she amassed
That's
while
nice.
they were colleagues.
I have friends.
Recently, I've detected residual gamma radiation coming from a remote AIM facility. Dr. Banner would like you to infiltrate the gamma radiation lab and destroy any research you find.
Can you let Bruce know that he can stay in Bruce mode while we're on the Quinjet? I don't want Hulk on the jet.
Hey,
There's no
big guy.
reason for that.
If Monica's there, just do the job, okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And, thank you. You're stopping what I can.
Oh, he's mad.
The gamma readings are coming from an underground facility not far from your current location.
You guys are facing the wrong direction, by the way.
This is in the heart of AIM territory.
It's that way.
Yes. There will be significant resistance on your path.
I just think it's dangerous to have the Hulk on the jet for no reason whatsoever. Could stay in banner mode until we get to the mission at least. That's something looking at me? Hold up. Can I nail it from here? Got him. Oh, there's one. There's another. Where are you going? Stop. 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 I'm gonna throw random rocks. Yeah, maybe I'll hit him by accident. That's very annoying. Little fly.
There are several scouting parties in the area.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock one down as we speak. Thanks, Jarvis. Working hard here. Holy shit. Oh my god, can someone do something? Where's Iron Man? Why aren't you flying up there? Do a thing. Fuck, that's annoying. Can I jump high enough to get to it? Maybe. Well, I got its attention at least. Enough for it to stop flying around like an idiot. There we go. better. Oh, that's dangerous. There's something. Whoa! What am I looking for in here? Oh, that opened by itself. I was just to break that. What are you doing? Got him. Double got him. That guy's so got. Run and keep jumping. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know about that one. I just didn't have to get too far yet. I missed. Oh, I should probably check if I've got gear. Nah, we're good. 163 meters.
How long you been scanning for gamma radiation, Jarvis?
Dr. Banner requested scans a few weeks before his semi-permanent transformation.
Going in. Or not. Do I have to blast this one open? Tap. Who's doing this? Turrets. Good job. Got him. Proto-synthoid? Oh, they explode. Little gas monkeys. I want in. Wait. This is infuriating. Are there switches or something? What's that line from? I don't remember that. Or is that just you making a legit proclamation? I mean, it might just be pest control technicians, but they are like poison zombies as well. They were exploding into gas.
Mole people.
What the actual fuck? Huh? I'm so confused. What do they want from me? Just motivational words. I am motivated.
Come on. You have to do this. For Bruce.
You mean the people? I can't differentiate between people and robots. I'm the Hulk. I just smash whatever's in front of me. Ow. Something I have to break? Oh, I broke a computer of some kind. Maybe it was that computer? This is pissing me off. How dare they tell me where a treasure chest is and then not how to get to it? You just asked me? What, you mean you know? Because there was like nothing else to do there. There was no switches, no more enemies. I can't powerbomb the door open. Why are these going blue? Apparently not. Good job, Iron Man. There's always switches. I mean, that's what I assumed, but kind of ran out of places to find switches. Oh wait, that's actually the area there. Put that up here. Oh, that just shuts off the lights. I guess if we want to go in stealth. Break it. Never mind. God, it's so hard to control him. Great, I didn't want to jump that way. Yeah, I've been around this area a few times while I was here before. Whoa, I didn't know I could Tarzan swing. I was trying to get this. So I don't really know what they want from me here. Unless I can powerbomb through the ceiling. That would be awesome if that worked. Tony, Kamala, can one of you hack? Is that a thing? The awareness doesn't seem to do anything. It just shows me where to go to the main objective. It's not like that that other level where it actually showed like switches glowing on the ground with little lines going to them. There's just nothing here. What was that? The fuck was that? Oh my god. I threw a rock at a random tower and it fucking opened. And it played a little musical jingle. What the hell? What the fuck is that shit? That was goofy. Alright. At least I got it. And I got a faction level up in the meantime as well. Little jank. I'm gonna go up on this highway where it's a bit easier to see where I'm going, not bump into trees. Oh, why'd you fall off, you idiot? There we go. Get this guy out of here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Thank you. Launch. Bye. Didn't break it? Got it. Are the other two coming? There they are. There's a lot of poison-based enemies on this level. Lots of secrets. Good dodge. Good dodge, Hulk. My man.
Nice work.
Let's go get that. Whatever that is. I want it. Yeah, buddy. Huh? Oh, shit. What am I looking for? Oh, it's behind there. Oh, I tried to punch Iron Man. I thought he was an enemy. Tony, you look just like the robots that we're fighting. Oh, that guy. I've got to kill him. He's got loot.
I missed my unibeam! Hey! Where did this thing come from?
Oh, the Hulkbuster's in. Nice. Is the Hulkbuster gonna do anything to help? He's gonna stand around. There you go. Get into the fight. Roblox dad is an asshole? There's a gamer or Twitch streamer or YouTuber called Roblox dad? Is that it? That was it. Okay. That was all we came here for, just to kill that one dude. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean that. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, it is Roblox. I understand. I think I understand Roblox dad. Sometimes good parenting requires harsh punishment. What is that? No. Do not approve. Okay. Let's go! Wait, where am I going? Let's going to where? There. Boarding school though? Yeah. Yeah, I would have just used corporal punishment. I just would have beat the shit out of them. You can't jump and throw rocks with the Hulk. It's impossible to aim. Can I just slap this lot? Yeah, there you go. Fucked them up. Come here. Yeah, got him. Get out of here. Off the cliff. How are you blocking the Hulk? Oh god. Whoa! Was that Kamala? Kamala just threw a dude off the cliff like I did. She's learning from me. My girl. Oh my god. Okay, he's launched. Bye. Where's Tony? Oh, he's right next to Kamala. Sometimes I wonder if Tony's helping us at all. Hey, boys. Shouldn't have been standing there. Jackass. Oh, that's not a punch door. That's a switch door. What's going on up there? Oh. Me. What the fuck? Oh, there's someone on the roof. Oh, it's Iron Man. I thought that was a robot. She's giving him the Hulk smash. She gave him the Loki. Hulk is love, Hulk is life. You doing the Shrek meme for Hulk? Is this how we get in? Yes.
Help me, Avengers!
Who? Who the fuck said that? Now what? I pressed both buttons. Interesting. That's weird. Is there another set of buttons somewhere around here? Oh, you just hate boarding school? That's fair. Oh, here we go. That could have killed the dude in there, though. That was risky. What's up?
I appreciate the help, Avengers!
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
That dude teleported up my ass. It's gonna smash you with this rock, bro. Alright, well, we got that guy. So what's with the room downstairs that I hit 2 switches but nothing happened? Oh my god. Hulk! Get up there, you fuck. Oh my god. There's still a treasure chest in here that I haven't got yet. What? Oh, come on, man. What do you want from me? I'm just getting mad and trying to punch my way in. Apparently they got Tassia Valence to record lines for it. Oh, you mean the She-Hulk that we're going to add to this game? Oh, yeah, that... So that was going to happen before they canceled the game and everything. Oh, there's some at the front. Okay. 1, 2. Huh? Okay. One, 2. Alright, they're blue. 1, 2. There we go. That was a little trickier than usual. They're trying to stump me. Which is not hard because I'm the Hulk, so I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Is that all that's in there? That one chest? Alright. Wait. Yeah. Wait. I think we can get out of here now. Do you think She-Hulk would have just played the same as regular Hulk, just with some slight animation differences? I haven't played as Hawkeye or Kate Bishop yet, but I'm curious to see if they play the same or if they've got lots of differences as well. Because it'd be very easy to palette swap the two of them, because they almost do the same thing.
Nice work. Clear for now.
Right, here we go. Oh, fuck.
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
Yeah, fuck you.
Don't let him inside.
Get out of there. Right now. Did I get it? Or did I miss? I think I got it that time. It's still alive. What the fuck? Embiggen. Let Kamala do it. Oh, Hulkbuster's here as well. Whoa, okay, yeah, do it. That fatality thing kicked in long before that thing's health bar was actually gone. That was really convenient. Oh, it didn't actually kill it. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I actually went down. Help. Kamala. I need CPR. She's actually just stomping that thing to death while I'm lying here dead. Kamala, you're gonna... That was awesome. That was such a badass kill, it actually brought me back to life. They're similar, but there are differences. Ah, fair enough. Can I get... Oh, I've already got full health. Got a bit in there. We shouldn't be letting the Hulk take point on talking to people and pressing switches. That's not a great idea.
Unlikely. AIM's holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Not comforting. Would Monica try to make more Hulks?
It is possible, though the conditions that transform Dr. Banner are rather difficult to replicate in the average laboratory
Oh, it was a
setting.
takedown where we could have done a co-op thing. Like a dual takedown. Alright, fair enough.
This is the server floor for AIM's
It still brought me back to life.
Hulk smash.
Yeah, Hulk smash.
Right.
I'm gonna smash this table.
Don't let them get to the servers.
Table smashed. Good throw. Taking all your thunder, Tony. Good job, guys. Grenade. Can I break this? Yeah. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Tony Stark. Hulk smash. Tony Stark. I want to fuck him up. Never mind. Where are we going? Ah, there's a secret in there. But how? Huh? That was in my way. Ow. Accidentally elbowed something. Son of a... Smashes things next to the door. Yeah, I'll check it out in a sec. Here's another secret. Get her out of here. Oh, fuck. Whoa. This place has so much destructible debris. Jesus, Kamala.
Access to the Gamma laboratory ahead.
I'm lost. Oh, I was gonna go back this way. Awesome finish.
That's all she wrote, kids.
You talking about these things? Or that? That does look like a thing. Oh, it needs a couple of hits. Okay, I see. Interesting door. Didn't open it though. There's 4 of them. Ah. Now we've got to find 4 of those things. Not in here. This is like not the kind of thing you want to leave up to the Hulk to do. It's very impatient. There's 2. That's indestructible. There's an article covering it. Scrap plans for She-Hulk and Captain Marvel. Oh, Captain Marvel would have been OP. I would have loved to have played this as Captain Marvel. I reckon that would have been like Tony, but a bit more powerful. There's one. Nope, it's just a light. There's one. Okay, I need one more. If I go through there, is it going to continue the level? I'm a bit worried. Hey, Texas. I'm kind of paranoid, man. I don't want to go through that door and be locked out from... oh, there it is. I was right to be paranoid, thank God. Oh, it's timed. Fuck's sake. Oh, now what? What's happening? Okay, that's one. That's 2. Wrong way. That's 3. Four. Got it, green. That's a good sign. Okay, is this just a silver chest? All that was for a silver chest? That should have been gold, man. That should have been a gold chest. For a puzzle that kept me busy for that long? That's some bullshit. At least I get the Hulk smash a little bit. Take out my frustration. I still can't get over how silent the Hulk's footsteps is. Like, I've never gotten over that since the start of the game.
Research data is housed on several servers to prevent loss during power failures. You will have to destroy them all to prevent further experiments.
Security, what's going on? I'm getting alerts across the board.
I'll handle it, Doc. All units, stop them.
Where the motherfucker?
Dr. Rappaccini is aware
of
your presence.
Okay, fine. You want some of this action? You're gonna get some of this action. Hulk smash! Everyone's dead. Well, he's kind of squirming a little bit. He's fine. Did you teleport? You motherfucker. Got him. Dead. Who are you shooting? Oh, him. Somehow he survived your uni beam. Incredible. Wow, this thing could take a beating. Can it take this much of a beating? Yes, it can. God, come on.
Security.
Finally.
One of the servers has gone dark. What are you doing up there?
Who the fuck is doing what to me? Oh, there's so many. Where are my friends? Okay, Kamala's gone and biggin. I'll get behind her. The Hulk needs help. There we go.
You should have stayed in the desert.
Thanks, achievement. I don't really know what that meant, but that's fine. What are we still doing? Are there more of those things to break? Yes, I have to get C. I need to get out of here. This is drama. There it is. Why are these servers so powerful? How is this thing resisting the Hulk? There we go. Now what? Secure the area. That means kill everybody, right? I can do that. Oh shit! That guy's head got crushed. Boom. Grab him. Throw him at somebody. Well, that kind of helped, I guess. Ow. Oh, got one. Don't know what's happening because the camera's too close, but some kind of sick fatality just happened. Jesus. About a massive chunk of concrete. There we go.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while
That
you
did it.
destroy
Hit him
my
with the
work.
floor.
The elevator has been unlocked.
That was a huge fight.
You may proceed down into the facility.
Are we still going down? God damn.
Seems like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
I do not have much data on the shared emotional
They were just doing their
relationships
job
between
exterminating
Dr.
bugs in the
Banner
building and
the
you came in and smashed
Could be
everything and
he's like
murdered
a
them.
bloodhound who can sense
I don't
bad
think bug exterminators would have this
I'm
kind
not
of tech.
sure he'd
I'm just going to go out on a
appreciate
limb
the
and assume that.
Don't care.
What you guys are talking about right now is who watches the Watchmen
You
problem.
really are that gullible,
That's
aren't
pretty
you?
much what that whole
Wait, what?
book was about.
Barricade the door. Protect the research lab.
Hello, it's me, Hulk. I'm here to become friends with everybody. I've given up my ways of violence. Psych. Hulk smash. Oh shit. Oh, Kamala. Grab the shit out of that guy. Oh, she got the fatality before I could. That's a shame. Boom.
Nice work.
There's actually is a team called the Avengers? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a team name for everything in comic books. Without fail. Ow. What? Thanks, Kamala. You're actually the team MVP even when you're not being played by me. Kind of amazing. Cool. Oh, look at all this. Yes. Oh, Hulk smash. Satisfying. That fell. That was awesome. Where are we going next? That way. That way, that way, that way. Oh, some big guys in there. Alright, let's do it. Oh, whoops. I have to use the button to open the door. That's not a very Hulk thing to do. The team of mean Avengers? Is that because I was making fun of those people in Hank Pym's
Team, kill the Hulk.
cult? Wait, not a cult. Resistance group, sorry. I shouldn't call them a cult. Hey. Like I said, I was playing as a teenage girl. I'm allowed to be mean to people. Ow. Whoa. I'll go for that guy. God, they got some shields on them. Fuck. Alright, how about this? Boom. And the Hulkbuster came in. Good timing, everybody. Okay, I'll let her work her man over. I'll go find my own enemy. Oh, this one. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Hope AIM has a good healthcare plan.
Who? Should I say Bane? Oh, zombies. Help me. Apparently Hulk is the weakest one here. Kamala's the nicest person in the game. Well, until I played as her. We changed that real quick. Can someone help me? Who's not fighting? Kamala. Both of you. Got him. Wrecked.
Be neutralized.
Down like bowling pins.
Oh shit. Oh, you little bastards. Yeah, that's better. I'll help Tony out. Kamala's kind of OP, so she can do her own shit. Ah. Kamala, help me.
I thought I made myself clear.
Sore loser much?
Who's attacking me? Zombies again. Missed. Hulk smash.
The Gamma research installation has been rendered inoperable.
Make sure Bruce gets this message.
See you later, Genie.
You are
Oh,
going
no,
to
that's not Genie,
regret
that's
this
Texas.
with every fiber of your being.
Your,
Yeah,
your,
no,
your
I don't
names are
think
the
we
same
will.
color on my
The
chat.
Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Wait, are we done? Oh, I didn't have to do anything in this room. Just kill everybody. Texas is going to work. I'm going to eat the rest of my chips.
Hey, big guy. I appreciate the assist on this mission. I know you're not a fan of Code Green, but in order to bring the world back in balance, we need you out in the field.
Yeah.
Destroying Monica's gamma research should keep her from creating an army of abominations. But, just in case, I've directed Jarvis to keep an eye out.
I've still
for
never
any more
got full
signs of
5 stars
gamma emissions.
on any of the
If she brings another lab online,
extra missions.
you'll be there to smash it.
I should be pink. He should be orange. No, he's like, you're like a dark pink and he's like a dark red, but they're like almost indistinguishable on my screen. When I look out of the corner of my eye, it's like the same word. How's he talking to himself? Oh, I think Banner made voice recordings before the mission.
Okay.
Just to try to
Now
placate
that
the
we've
Hulk.
got some muscle on our side, I think we should hit one of AIM's testing labs. We know they've been experimenting.
Don't you
on
reckon Hank
Inhumans in
Pym looks
small
weird in
rural
this game,
communities.
Genie?
I'd
I don't
like to
know
get my
how I feel
hands
about
on
his
whatever
character model.
research they've been collecting.
Sounds good. We crashed one of their big labs in the Pacific Northwest.
Olympia Archive? Impressive. We wondered who was responsible for taking that place down.
Thanks. We didn't get out with a lot of
I've never seen him
information,
look like this
but
before.
now maybe we can find out more.
Like, not in the comics or any cartoons or anything. This is like a totally unique and original character design for Hank Pym. Are we sending the Hulk back into some... Wait. Kamala. Yeah, man. Can I put the others in? Oh, no. Yeah, poor Hank. He always looks so fugly.
AIM has been setting up bases in small towns throughout the rural West. We suspect they've been using these as testing labs and capturing the local Inhuman populace for their experiments.
I can't believe all this has been happening right under the government's nose.
Well, they have a lot of power in Washington and financial connections to every major corporation. AIM has had 5 years to set down their roots. Taking them down is not going to be easy.
Well, we gotta start
Why
somewhere.
is she practicing?
It's up to us to do the right thing.
Spoken like another Avenger I once knew.
Captain America?
Welcome to Venture Ridge, Wyoming. This was one of AIM's go-to holding sites for Inhumans before the prison was built. After they moved in, most of the residents were evacuated.
Got it.
Wait, what are we
Keep an
doing
eye
here?
out for AIM patrols. They won't take kindly to your presence.
I forgot already.
We'll be able to capture intel that could shed some
Yeah,
light on
keep
what
it
they've
loose.
been doing to your people.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Least I can do.
Very windy
You guys
here.
kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance was out there meant we had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
Locate AIM facility. Question mark. Something. Okay.
Good. Someone to hit. Uh-oh. Do you think we'll...
What has she got? Nothing new? I was saying to Bumdeck and Charkwell earlier when we first met Hank Pym that he does look more like someone who would be a domestic abuser. Like, this character model actually looks like a dude that probably beats his wife, which is quite fitting for Hank Pym. considering the infamous origins of that character.
Thing to prove AIM is hurting Inhumans?
AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
Jesus. Why are there so many massive AIM facilities out in Utah? They're everywhere and they're enormous. You can't keep these places secret. Ain't no way. Boy. I love watching Iron Man use those lasers. The wrist lasers are cool. Boom. Little bit of a bop on the noggin.
That's all she wrote, kids.
Oh, that's a whole little mini town built around AIM. Interesting. Where's that question mark that I saw? There's one. There's two.
So you've been building the Resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for us, we broke out and started making our own plans.
There's a lot of these white power bullshits in like everybody's yards.
Where do you think they're keeping the Inhumans?
Research labs usually hold them in specific containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why.
Well, then I won't. Okay. Wait, what? Is that a chest? It's not even on the radar. Nice.
Jarvis, any idea what we're dealing with in there?
God
Once
damn it.
inside, I'll be able to scan to get an idea of what technology is available.
Can't find the mean Avenger gift from Thor Ragnarok? Which one was that? I don't remember what gift that could be. Oh, hello. Reminds me so much of Ratchet and Clank whenever I do that. .307, 101. Let's go that one.
Look out! Got some bad guys.
Well, it's not that many bad guys at all. Like, 3? 3 bad guys? What's up? Whoa. That guy can hit me quick. I'm digging. Oh shit, get him. No, get him! Ah, oh, you fucking idiot. Why did you slowly climb that wall? That was silly. Are we done already? Oh, no. Bit of a waste of it in digging, I think. Everybody help me. Thank you. Comes a guy. Booted.
Okay. Take a breather, kids.
That did it.
Oh.
Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Are we rescuing people? Okay. Cool. I thought I was just destroying that thing. I thought it was some kind of giant battery. Oh, too far. Chill. 253, 276. Let's go this way.
Trouble.
Where? Trouble my ass.
Let's get serious.
She almost used the Darkwing Duck quote. Let's get dangerous. Can I go in here? Aw. That iPad store is invulnerable.
Worth opening if you can activate the unlock sequence.
Careful. Might be a trap.
Unlock sequence. What are we talking about? I'm assuming we're talking about this chest over here. Oh shit. I'll just jump through the window. Oh, there is going to be a puzzle in here. I need one turret?
Don't look directly at the beam, kid!
Got him. Nice move. So, okay, puzzle. Puzzle is not bashing those things. Oh, hello. 1. 2.
Uh-oh, I see some baddies.
3. 4.
Access is granted.
Got it.
Whatever's in there is yours now.
Sweet. There'll be a gold treasure chest. Haven't had one of those in a while. Yes. Bitch. Yes. That's not what I asked you to do. Why would you stop beating up the computer screen and open the chest? Thank you. Wow. You thought it was Spider-Man for a sec? I mean, she may as well be with her ability to grab rooftops with her hands and just like rubber swing around. Is that everything that's in here? Alright. Nice. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Where to? Let's go! Awesome. Don't fall! Okay, still worked. Need to get to those. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't reach.
I'm kinda disappointed it's over.
What do you mean it's over? It is only just beginning, Tony. Get into it. Give me a second. Go, Hulk. Does she have a recoil? What, with her rubber punch? Not at all. You ate too many flavor twists last night? Oh, does Black Widow have, like, grapple hook swinging abilities? Just like Spider-Man's, like, web swinging? Is that how she gets around? Is that her, like, reversal mechanic? Yeah. Eat shit. Taunted. Gave him the Loki. try this. Boom. That hurt quite a bit.
Got this.
Got him.
Bad guys.
Oh, more. That girl can copy moves from One Piece? Yeah, she's basically Luffy. Gamu Gamu. Pistolu. I can also do Gamu Gamu Cannon. It's like the exact same moves, really.
Oh, is it over?
Yes. I think. We need to get down there. Wait. Thought you can hide that from me. Spider-Man wall chest. Also this.
Look out. Got some bad guys.
Watch your back.
Okay, think that was all of them for the time being.
I just ran away from the fight, I don't care. I got better things to do. Is this a secret? Don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be going. Something's in there. What's happening? Where's my camera? Oh, I thought it broke. I don't know sometimes with this game. I was gonna be Crossbones for a second.
Let's do this!
AIM has initiated emergency procedures.
Hey, I like these.
You heard the man, let's do this. Oh no. Thanks, Hulk. Hulk is wrecking some dude down there. Whoa. Got him. Oh my god, murdered. Whoa. How are we doing? They dead? Good mans. My team is a great team. Although they won't stop spawning for some reason. Got him. Anyone want to kill this guy? There you go. Rock him, Hulk.
This place does not look like they welcome visitors.
I'm giving him a bad review.
Just served him up with a Hulk to take care of. It's a good combo. Just pick him up with a giant rubber hand and just place him down in front of the Hulk and let the natural cause of events happen. Murder by Hulk is death by natural causes as far as I'm concerned. It's just a given. Oh shit, my controller. That's what I get for eating biscuits. And again. That all that was in here? Alright. Let's go. Ranged interactions. We know how to do this already. Why are they teaching me this
You'll
again?
need to take out the security node.
That's weird.
That did not go as planned.
What do we do?
If you destroy the 2 transformers on the upper level, the elevator doors should open.
What's up? Damn. Brutal. What's happening down there? I can hear Hulk wrecking somebody. Yeah, he's going ham. Iron Man's just kind of hanging out. Oh, no, here we go. I'll help you. Give it to me. Did she just hold him down with the tip of her finger on his head and then flick him with the other hand?
Yep.
I've never seen that one before. That was awesome. Oh, I gotta actually do something. Whoops. It works. You two do that. I'll go do the other one.
Good job. One down, one to go.
Boy. Come here. The fuck? What? What? What's wrong with my hand? Help! Help! Oh god, I'm broken. My character animations are broken. Oh, thank Lord. Thank the Lord. That was so close. And now I'm playing hacky sack with a man. Savage. That was pretty cool though. That was probably my favorite fatality animation I've seen yet. Are we done? Can we leave? Okay, we are done. Just checking. That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
That did it. Let's get in there.
Sweet. Hopefully the weight limit capacity of the lift can hold a Hulk. I think the Hulk by himself might be a problem.
Why'd they capture you if you aren't inhuman?
According to Tarleton, anyone with powers is a threat. They made sure I'll never use mine again. Altered my physiology so if I change size, I'll die.
I'm so sorry.
So Hank Pym in this universe can no longer become Ant-Man.
Where to?
Records show a secure lab at the
That's
end of this
harsh.
hallway. An AIM equipment storage cache is nearby.
What's up?
It might be worth exploring.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, that's it. We're going biggin'. What's up, boys? Haha. That's what I thought. How do I unembiggen? I don't need to be big anymore. I'm kind of scary. I don't like being this size. Stop. Thank you. Okay, I know what these doors are. I need those.
AIM knows we're here now, so be ready for trouble.
Hold up, man. Look for the switches. Here's one. Yeah, it's a good point, actually, Genie. That's probably why they did that. They probably realized that Ant-Man might be hard to write because it might make The characters might be too OP. So let's just like depower him, not have to deal with it. I want that. That's nothing. Okay, there's one. There's one at the start. There's probably one up there. So 1, 2... I can see 2. Chill, Hulk. 3, 4. And something behind this. Cool.
Uh-oh.
I don't care about it. Oh, I just want treasure. I do want this, though. Nice. Kamala smash. Her smashing mechanics are actually more fun than the Hulk. Like, for real, though. She's better at smash. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. We're in. Gold chest, yes. Come on. Epic loot. Is that epic? That's a 1 star. Melee. Oh. I didn't realize my shit was full. But I haven't actually ever emptied her inventory before, so that makes sense.
Bad guys.
No. Oh, that wasn't a collectible, that was an explodey boy. Alright, let's sort this out. Equip. Good. Oh, yeah, this is trash. What am I on? 32? Is there a way to... mark? Equip? I can't mass mark, can I? I have to do it manually? Okay. Let's sort this out. 32 is my highest, so that sucks, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. All of that sucks. Mark, 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 mark. I'll just keep the 30s for now. You should be able to, like, mass mark the whole lot, I think. How do I put this in my inventory? Move to hero, Y. And 2 Hulks. Okay, those are for Hulk. Alright. Sweet. And I've got a skill point. Light attack. Press X immediately after parrying to knock away nearby enemies. While sprinting, press X to perform a jumping kick. Oh, I do like sprinting attacks. I sprint a lot. That's gotta be helpful. There is a lot of things to unlock across a lot of menus. Someone in the chat said yesterday that the upgrades menu was very linear. Like, it's not an upgrade tree. It's like an upgrade line. But then you look at all these, and it's like, okay, but there's still heaps to do. If you wanted to grind this game out. Fuck that.
You sure this is the right place?
I've nearly breached AIM's network. They're hiding something.
There's a boss in here.
Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen too.
Please
Hulk.
work fast, Jarvis.
Smash.
As fast as my processor allows, sir.
Or just let me get shot in the face. That's great too. Great team player you are. Wait. Huge. Whoa.
One of their agents is down.
Oh shit.
Well done. Squad member has been neutralized.
Jesus. Oh, Iron Man's down. Can I help? How do I do it? Alright, Hulk did it.
Another enemy defeated.
There's probably an achievement for doing that. And Hulk just stole it from me. Did they change it from the beta? What, the revives? Embiggen. Got him. Yes. Was that a triple fatality?
Seems AIM intends to physically remove some
was
kind
very
of
cool.
research samples from their experiments. An automated transport ship is preparing for takeoff.
Whatever's on that transport, I want it captured. Get to it before it leaves.
Hank, come out here and help us. You can wear an Iron Man suit. You can be the new War Machine. So what did they change from the beta?
Bypassing their security now. Stand by.
Was it the resurrect system of your allies?
How do we stop that thing taking off?
I don't know if we can, but I could attempt to divert the transport from its intended destination.
I'm ready.
Excellent idea. See if you can reprogram its destination to the anthill.
This is a very windy lift. My scarf is going mad.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to those terminals so I can infiltrate their network. We must control all three to override the transport's navigation systems. Be on guard. AIM will try to regain control of the terminal.
Alright, well. Let him. This feels like I'm playing a multiplayer match whenever they make me do stuff like this. I don't like these kind of mission objectives. Beta did not have a skill line? Oh, you mean this stuff. Well, there's 4 now. These are the unlocks for the moves. These are the upgrades to the specialty superhero powers that are on LB, RB, and LB, RB together for your super. I don't know what masteries are. Combat expertise. Modify melee abilities. Modify ranged abilities. So this is actually to, like, spec your character differently. Like, to change how things works with your different, your ranged utility, efficiency, and intrinsic ability. And then there's a champion tree, which is like the COD. I think this is like the COD thing. The prestige points. And here are level 50. So there's a lot of annoying things to do, if you actually give a shit. Hold X in midair to break through enemy guard with 2 downward kicks. While dodging, press X from far-reaching sweep the trips. Oh, yeah. That gives me an attack from dodge, which I don't have yet.
We just lost an access point.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I like that. That's efficient. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. How do I hack? Do we just stand here? Can you guys go to different zones for me? Okay, I will.
regained control of a terminal. Please deal with it.
I wish I could give orders to my AI companions. Oh, it's just still story, Tenor. It's just, this is a story mission which is acting a lot like an online mission. The objectives are very like online multiplayer style. Okay, we got 2. Let me get point C. Nice. What's that noise? Oh god. Is there a fast way to get up? Yeah.
The AIM unit took back control of an access point.
Dead. I want my other 2 AIs to like stay in the other areas. If we just each of us guard one of them, this would be so easy. Nobody's going for C. Oi. I think they're going for A. Get him! Oh, damn. Oh, I know what to do here. Boom. Didn't hit as hard as I wanted to. That was awesome.
It's taking off.
Oh, we're winning.
Jarvis, tell me
Good.
you got it.
Yes, sir. 0.4 seconds to spare. The transport should be arriving at the anthill within the hour.
Excellent work, everyone. Head
Oh, my controller
here.
again. I won't be done with the story for a bit. Oh yeah, I haven't found Thor or Black Widow yet. True. And also, Captain America's still missing,
Begin
presumed
digging
dead.
through those AIM research samples.
Can I have my controller, please? Can I please play the game? Why are you doing that? Yay. Earn a 5-star rating and objective without team member taking damage.
That didn't go quite according to plan.
What?
We've got some valuable research samples, but AIM is far more powerful than I had
How?
anticipated.
Wait, no.
So many of my
How is that
people.
possible?
We have to stop them.
How is it possible I just got
Agreed.
the achievement for completing a mission
we
with
need some
5
time to
stars
regroup.
and not
When
taking
Tony
any
gets here with the
damage to
Chimera,
anyone on the team?
We'll be in a much better position to go on the offensive.
Literally all 3 of us got our asses like
Can't wait too
slammed
much
into the wall.
Okay, head back to the anthill and we'll talk about next steps.
Do you reckon I glitched it somehow with my controller disconnecting right before the stat screen came up? Because I don't see how that's possible. That is so confusing. Good though. If I glitched it, that went in my favor for a change.
It's Mads. Can you swing by the lab real quick?
Sure. Be there in a sec.
Fine. Why are you here?
You were in San Francisco.
Wanna be
on A-Day?
Nightcrawler?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
Rolling around here somewhere. You'll know her when you see her.
Yeah, the loser in the wheelchair.
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
Rolling around here somewhere.
Okay, that was
You'll know her when you see her.
awkward. Mr. Repetitive over here. Who are you? Are you important? No. You're an NPC. Who am I supposed to go see for faction rewards? Forget who does it. Her. The redhead. When I saw her from a distance when I first came in here, I thought she was Black Widow.
I would be so pumped if you could help me with this.
Oh, I have to actually claim them? Yeah. Defeat enemies using power attacks. Ah, 2 left. Brother? 1 hour and 45 minutes left. I can't actually do something here? You maybe come here for nothing?
You have no idea how much this is gonna help the Resistance.
I really don't have any idea. I don't understand most of these systems. This way. What are you guys up to? Hank and Banner. They're just fascinated with this one robot for some reason. I don't see Tony around this place. I don't know where Tony is whenever we come to Hank Pym's little hideout.
Stands to reason he's back on the Chimera trying to get running.
Ah, hello.
My hero.
What's going on?
That was
I heard
sarcasm.
what happened with the dropship. They just wanted to give you something.
My hero.
That was a good
She just
one.
did it twice. It's embarrassing. Idiocracy is so dumb. That's the point. It's satire of the declining mental faculties of America. Oh, cool. I got to rank 4. That was cool. Alright.
I don't deserve this.
Yeah, the Resistance disagrees
Yeah.
vehemently.
Thank you.
My hero.
That does not sound good.
It's probably just the Hulk. Trying to take a shit in the next room.
Dr. Pym's body no longer possesses the strength to use Pym particles at his discretion.
Can I come from here?
Fire powers? That's intense.
Let's go see Mr. Pyro over here. Maybe it actually is Pyro. Oh, did you find the Disney thread in the Discord, Genie?
Hey, are you okay?
That's a good one. That's actually the first one I found, and then I found all the others after that. I was just gonna post that, and then I found more.
I mean, they look awesome. I'm a polymorph, I think.
I'm a stretchy lady.
It's cool. It's like stretchy arms and stuff. Still
They should have put
working on
that
making it not
that
look
dialogue in
weak.
the new live action Little Mermaid.
You're inhuman.
Yeah. So what's your name?
Am I about to get a boyfriend?
Dante.
Kamala.
Dante's a good name for a pyromancy wielding
What
guy.
happened?
I broke my leg during the escape.
Well, at least you made it out, right?
He seems like a bit of a sourpuss.
My mom came back for me. Yeah, I made it out. And she was captured.
Boo-hoo.
Well, the Avengers are on the way here in a couple days, okay? They're gonna take back the prison, and your mom's gonna be fine,
A couple
believe me.
days? Why isn't anyone listening to me?
Oh my
I
god.
overheard Dr. Pym. They're moving all the prisoners to a new location.
Well,
Let's stop talking to him.
they'll find that too.
Oh, no, they won't. Your Avengers will be too late.
Here, let me help you.
No. Don't you get it?
You don't deserve to be an
We're
inhuman.
human. No one cares about us.
I thought he was about to do that to me. I honestly thought he was aiming that at my head.
I've got to tell Bruce. You could do something.
I should just slap that dude with my giant rubber hand before I leave. Knock some sense into him. What a bitch. Alright. I'm talking to Bruce, right?
Got to convince Bruce and Dr. Pym to go back to the prison.
Hey.
Roy, I need you to send one of your disposable chassis to the Chimera with a few supplies. And Roy, stealth will be key.
Right away, Doctor.
Hank,
I'm gonna say it.
we all know that you beat
Just
your wife.
genius.
Nobody trusts you.
Got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
AIM's moving the Inhumans to a more secure location.
I should rubber hand slap him around in the name of Janet Van Dyne.
I'm sorry, who's Dante?
One of our Inhuman survivors. We were able to get him out, but his mother is still inside, and our escape caused AIM to shore up security.
Gotcha.
Look, we have to help them.
That's not a good idea.
What? There's Inhumans in there. I don't understand. Dante's mom. We can't just sit around and do nothing.
We're not gonna sit around and do nothing, okay? Roy just left with the energy core.
What we can do is we can knit ourselves a more professional superhero outfit.
And we have the Hulk.
Kamala, the Resistance has been trying to infiltrate that facility for months. Getting out was far easier than getting in, and we had help. From the ground, its walls are nearly impenetrable.
You saw what we did back there. I could help.
But it's too risky. You want to help?
You don't understand. You're not Inhuman.
I mean, he's pretty inhuman. He's not an Inhuman, but...
You're not ready.
He's the freakiest freak of all the freaks. I think she is ready. She's actually carrying this team. Kamala's OP. Surprisingly, she's better than the Hulk. And I stand by that. I'm about to sneak out and do this myself.
Really, I can't do nothing.
Awesome, let's do it. Can I, like, fart on this kid? Just leave a little parting gift. Oh, that's a robot. Whoa. Their sleeping animations are in sync. Love it. I thought that was a treasure chest, not gonna lie. Game has stealth? I mean, probably not really. Whoa.
You are not asleep.
True.
I see. I shall inform Dr. Pym.
Break him. Break.
Could you not?
All right. Good evening.
Oh, that was easy. Can I destroy it?
You're Roy, right?
Correct. This refurbished resistance unit falls under my control. It is one of many.
So you're kind of like Jarvis.
No, not like Jarvis. My neural network is infantile in comparison. One day, perhaps.
I probably should destroy it so there's no evidence of me sneaking out. So can I just...
Would you care to socialize?
Hi.
Why are you keeping my secret?
You are the Inhuman granted protection by Jarvis. You are fortunate to have earned such a privilege.
Oh, every single robot is Roy. The AI
Yes.
goes across every single one of them. That's awesome. No more having to sneak. Is that a chest? Damn. What a tease. Alright, well, let's just get out of here.
It is a beautiful night, is it not?
Yeah, it's great. Wait, why can I talk to all of you?
Are you always around?
I try to make myself as accessible as possible.
Creepy, but okay.
I do like Roy's design. The black and gold robot exoskeleton is pretty dope.
Is on shift.
Thanks. You're not gonna tell Bruce either, are you?
I have yet to establish a rapport with Dr. Bruce Banner that would require such candor.
That's a yes?
That's a great answer. Awesome. Let's get out of here. Can I steal some of these on the way out?
Hey, Kamala.
Oh, fuck.
You still up this late?
Oh, God. Oh, Wish.com Nightcrawler jump scare. Oh, my body. My heart just jumped out of my asshole.
I was going to lie, but I'm going to the prison. They wouldn't be moving those prisoners if it wasn't for us.
Respect. Right this way.
I was bad at
Really?
sneaking from the beginning.
Just like that?
Hey, I was
got a
good
good
at
feeling
the,
about you.
there's a stealth mission
But
at the
you're
start of the
gonna
game
need
that I was
this.
pretty good at.
It's not safe out there.
Thanks, Theo.
He's a teleporter. Can't he just teleport me into the prison? Like, what? What are we doing? Artifacts are a specialty gear item with unique and high quality perks. Did he just give me one? Is that what he just gave me? 10.5% increased critical chance when the damage boost is active. That's okay, I guess. Could be better. Thanks, man. You can't wait to play MGS1 with trophies. Oh, the MGS collection that's coming. Well, he's using his portals to get me out of the base, but he could have actually put me right in the prison. They haven't explained why the teleporters can't just
Those Inhumans need our help.
go in the prison and rescue
If
people.
this works, then all's forgiven.
I don't see why we can't just drop the Hulk directly in there. Okay, cool. It's a rainy boy time. Oh, fuck. Secrets. Oh, no, no, no. I almost roundhouse kicked off a cliff. That would have been a weird end to her story. Where is this prison at? Is that it over there? Oh, hello. Gamo, gamo!
I'll be back before Bruce even knows I was gone.
Probably already knows I've left. Roy probably already dobbed me in. Whoa. What'd I get? Why was there no on-screen HUD pop-up showing me what I got out of that chest? That was odd. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. I used to be a superhero, then I roundhouse kicked myself from the mountain. How are you telling people this? You're dead. Your body's at the bottom of a mountain. What's up there? T-minus 27 hours until Barb Benheimer's Saturday.
What happened here?
And 7 hours until Mortal Kombat trailers. It's gonna be a happening weekend. Like, more than half the people I think I know in Sydney and Canberra here in Australia have already seen them. They went yesterday. Oh, that's a lot of broken robot. Whoa. Oh, hello. I think my HUD's broken. Pop-ups aren't happening anymore. Okay, I've been getting a lot of codexes here that I didn't realize I was getting.
You have been selected to work with extremely confidential data on the basis of your intellect and abilities. New personnel at the Terrigen Initiative are expected to be familiar with all prior findings with regard to the experimental regenerative Terrigen hemoglobin catalyst formula, henceforth
Who's
the
talking?
regenerative formula. The company intranet
Is this
is an
Cappuccino?
archive of all previous research. The applications will become clear, but for the purposes of security and shareholder obligations, we filter our results. The primary goal must always appear to be the complete cure of the inhuman condition through use of the formula.
Must always appear to be the complete cure of the inhuman condition.
Direction.
Key words there.
We at AIM have certain expectations of you.
I hate this woman.
Failure to live up to expectations at this stage puts you in a dangerous position, operationally speaking. You have all been through rigorous vetting. We are working with arguably the most important discovery in the history of scientific inquiry. Do not disappoint.
You know Barbie's good because the right people are madding about it? True. I saw Ted Cruz on giving a talk where he was saying that He literally said that Barbie is teaching your daughters, your young daughters and children, Chinese propaganda. This is what Ted Cruz actually said in front of a microphone. Because he read some headline on the internet probably about that, the borderline that was on the map in the background in one of the shots. But that's just mad embarrassing.
It's been almost 5 years since the tragic events of A-Day, but in that time, advanced idea mechanics has risen from the ashes of the Bay Area.
Is this the guy that slowly turned into
Under the visionary leadership
MODOK?
of Dr. Tarleton, AIM has set out to do nothing less
I think it
than
was MODOK talking.
transform the world. Dr. Tarleton's vision was simple. Humanity cannot depend on the fickle whims of costumed superhumans for protection. Scientific progress must uplift us all. From that brave and innovative mission statement, AIM has become a world leader in industries once dominated or overshadowed by the Avengers.
Overshadowed?
Security, defense, and energy.
He's a catty little bitch. What's this one? Ooh,
All right,
Maria
ignore
Hill.
the email I just sent from the official accounts.
I hope we get to meet Maria Hill in person at some point. I've only seen him on hologram so far.
Sharks are circling, so we need to be prepared for the worst. My contacts in Washington say the investigation is not going well for S.H.I.E.L.D. It still sounds insane to me, but they tell me the math checks out. 18 cargo Quinjets attached at strategic locations on the Chimera's hull should provide enough lift to extract our vessel and carry it to our black site in Utah.
Oh, that's how the Chimera got from San Francisco to Utah. Didn't fly there and crash.
Like we still own the place, and
S.H.I.E.L.D.
get the
carried
report
it.
as soon as you can, before they declare an official quarantine. Once we have it back in our possession, I will politely remind everyone of their non-disclosure agreements.
Well, that actually answers a question I had a long time ago. At the start of the game.
She is in the end. All our assets are just line items on a spreadsheet. Easy enough to make those vanish. Stay sharp. This is going to get worse before it gets better.
Uh-huh. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. Ow. Oh god, my shin. Oh, my rubber shin. Who would win in a fight between Miss Marvel and Luffy from One Piece? Oh, hello. Is that a comic? Why is the HUD not telling me about the stuff I'm finding anymore? This game's glitches are still glitching. You reckon, Luffy? What have I got? Thor. Oh, I got this one recently. Got to look at it. I just picked up... That I got before as well. Forgot to look at it. I just picked up this one. Black Panther #1. That is a sick cover, man. No, that's Black Panther number 35. Damn. I want more Black Panther comics. Their covers are dope. Kamala? Tenna and Genie on opposite ends of this, fight. One Piece is transphobic? What, really? I never heard anyone say that about One Piece. Ow! I keep bashing my shins on stuff. My poor little rubber bones. Is that the prison? Whoa.
Okay, Kamala, this is the real deal. Just keep it together.
This is a pretty ballsy move from her. When none of the other superheroes want to break into this place and she's just going for it. You right there? Robot dead.
Get to the cells. Free the Inhumans. Piece of cake.
There's a character in the prison arc. What, that's like transphobic, or is trans, but it's like a poor stereotype or something? Because I've watched through that arc and I don't remember anything, but it probably wouldn't have jumped out at me. How am I getting in here? Does it matter how I get in? I guess I can go in any way I want, right? Okay. Let's go this way. Nice. Poor stereotype? Oh, okay. I wonder why I don't remember there even being a trans character in the show. But then again, it was a long time ago that I actually watched through One Piece. I got hundreds of episodes into it, and I definitely got past that arc, but it's not ringing a bell. I've forgotten a lot over the years. So is this not a way in? Whoa. 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 Oh, open 100 strong boxes. That achievement slightly jump scared me. That came out of nowhere. What was that? Oh, I jumped on a thing. Character dressed in drag. But doesn't Cloud do that in Final Fantasy VII? Oh shit. Yes, gold. Give me that. Yeah, something's broken. The HUD is not showing any pop-ups or anything. I don't know what's going on. That's very strange. I don't think I accidentally changed the setting or anything. I don't know what's happening. Bon Clay. I seem to remember a name, Blonde Clay, like that rings a bell, but I can't remember what the character is at all. I can't even remember what he looks like, or she. Alright, I guess we're going through the front. I thought I was being smart by going around the edge and maybe jumping the fence, but we're gonna do this Hulk style. Just right down the middle and smash.
Big yellow door. Screams way into me.
Seems like a trap. There's actually nobody here to stop me.
Let's get these open, and I'm in. Can we just pretend you never saw me?
Let's go. In biggin. Oh yeah. Oh my god, die. Yes. Wrecked.
There's a lot of you, huh? It's okay. No problem.
Oh, I'm going off.
Hey, murder robots. So I was thinking maybe I should name my moves.
Yeah, this one's called the high five. Wicked. Oh, get him. Nice. I accidentally did it through the wall, though. Good enough. Wrecked.
These guys just keep coming.
I could use some help. Use ultimate heroic ability. I just did that. I've been doing that the whole game. Yes. 20 of 20. This is amazing. Who needs the Hulk, really? Awesome. That was very fun.
Okay, in over my head here.
Yeah, they're gonna keep teleporting dudes in. In big and even more.
Oh
Oh no, not now. Not again. Oh.
I think when she embiggens, she needs she uses up more energy. Kind of like how Flash needs to eat a lot.
The terms of our agreement were clear. We deliver a cure. You control the
Wow,
media.
we really fucked that up. We didn't even get inside the prison.
But this cure of yours? Children being ripped away from their families? People missing? Even my resources have their limits. The public needs answers.
I'm giving you something better. The launch of the adaptoids will be the perfect distraction.
Look at this freak.
And after?
Gross.
Without proof that your cure works, words like terrorism are being bandied about in some of my circles.
Oh, it will work, Senator. I have the utmost confidence in Dr. Rappaccini's abilities.
Cappuccino's getting all smug now. I hate her so much.
How much of that was a lie?
The effect of the gas is still only temporary.
Uh-oh.
And without my formula to keep them alive, well, the gas...
Kills them. This isn't working!
That gas gave us the adaptoid. My formula kept you alive. Now, if I could isolate how it manifests within the Inhumans, I know I can reverse the effects. There are more opportunities here.
I mean, she's well
You have
acted.
enough powers harvested to build your army. It's time we cut our
I just don't
losses.
trust her.
Shut it down.
Wait, what does that say? Ambrosia. Who she got captive there? I can't tell.
Wait, please, no, don't!
She should have played dead. That would have been smart. Hey, idiots, the girl's been captured. I'll get her, but some support would be nice. We're on our way, Hank. Oh my god, yes, here we go. Black Widow's up.
What am I doing? I don't even like kids.
Fucking saving the day. Now this is where things start going right, because Natasha doesn't fuck things up. Grappling hook. Okay. Oh, yes!
This maintenance system should lead to Monica's lab. Odds are good Kamala's there.
I kind of wish she had longer hair. But you know, whatever. Recruit Black Widow. I didn't recruit her, she just showed up whenever she damn well felt like it. What's this link? Oh, is that the trans character? Wait. Okay, I don't remember that, but why is there two different versions of it? Does he or she transform between those two body forms? Black Widow recruited herself? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Awesome. Okay, let's do it. I'm all about it. So it's basically the same as Kamala and Spider-Man. Except for the grappling hook. Dude, they should make a Black Widow game. Like, just make a Black Widow game. With, like, stealthy infiltration and stuff.
Damn it. Fine.
Kind of like, Splinter Cell, but with more action. With more superhero combat action. Not just stealth. Awesome. Yeah. Classy. Do I still have my guns? Yes, I do. Yeah, boy. That's some Tomb Raider. Can I do like little side flips and stuff? What skills do you have? Oh, they haven't unlocked the powers yet. They're probably going to tutorialize me throughout this level. What's that blue light? I'm so stoked.
They still haven't replaced the admin codes I installed last year. Sloppy.
Huh? Okay. That didn't require a
number two is
backwards cartwheel kick. But okay. We're just gonna show out. Oh my god, look at her butt. Oh yeah. She got the swagger. Password was backflip kick? Yes. Password is always backflip kick. To gainer. To Misty flip. Ow. Are these upcoming enemies? Is this foreshadowing?
These things on paper.
I think these are inhuman robots with inhuman powers. That's really cool. Whoa. Probably same energy with armor. Well, if they're robots that are infused with inhuman powers through Terrigen Mist, that means there'll be robots that can use superpowers, just like we can. So that might be a little bit more complicated. Depends on what superpowers, I guess. Atomphas? Ah. What'd I get? This one.
Although we must always acknowledge the loss of human life on A-Day, we have been given
Yeah, this folder is all of Cappuccino's personal diary files.
Human trial on the effects of exposure to Terrigen. Terrigen has
She's one of those mad scientist types that doesn't care that she kills everybody.
For a fraction
In the
of subjects, this Terrigen
in the
mist
means
has
of
a
science.
profound transformative effect.
As long as she discovers what she wants to discover, she doesn't care how many people die.
Shared by this subgroup. Thus far, only those we have dubbed inhuman have entered Terrigenesis upon exposure. A closer examination of Inhumans is underway, but the early reports are both fascinating and distressing. The genetic distinction in question arise identically from multiple geographically diverse populations. I've tightened the security on these reports, but it seems almost inescapable. At some point in the past, someone or something did this to us on purpose.
Cool. Someone's drink. Okay, the drink is immortal. The drink is ultimate. That looks important. Okay.
The lab's priority.
There she is.
Damn it!
God. Okay, open fire. Or stealth. She makes a better Black Widow than I do.
Not be the girl, Monica. Gotta get in there.
Oh, where'd my stealth go? Damn.
Out the building.
Damn it. Veil of Shadows. Throw cloak and grenade, making teammates in proximity invisible. Invisible players can't be tracked and lose all aggro. That's one of the powers. Oh. Wrecked him.
I was hoping for more of a fight.
Well, you were invisible. Wasn't exactly fair. Hold up.
Monica's office.
Okay, wait. Oh. Backflip password. That one's locked. Can't do anything about that one.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
We're a bit hacky.
There you are.
Cool.
You must be protecting something important.
Interesting switch design. Why would they design their base that you have to open up panels and shoot stuff on the walls with guns? What the fuck? Whoa. They keep Inhumans all crammed into these?
I know who's really running the show.
Like rats. Check out what the wall's doing. That's interesting. But like, why? What purpose does that serve? Another example. Oh. This post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. This post is gone. Just a few people commenting still. Oh, Biscoff and Hydrate. Good idea. We need to celebrate the fact that we finally got Black Widow. All it took was Kamala getting captured and everyone else pushing out and not helping. Worth it though. 100% worth it. Look at the top comment. It would be way easier for me to be comfortable with it if the majority of the newcomer weren't so goddamn caveman ugly. Difference between transvestites and transsexuals. Kumbaka bros are the former. So is that the differentiation? The difference between transvestite and transsexual? Like how Frankenfurter in Rocky Horror Picture Show. He's a transvestite, not a transsexual. And he's loud and proud of it. Would I just get a comic? Hell yeah. Which one? A Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel #1. I've only got 2 Miss Marvels left. You meant the second main one from the top? Oh, hold on. I don't know Reddit very well. Kumbaka Queendom part is basically an island full of ugly-looking trans people, gays wanting to convert Sanji. Take away the humor and you've got mid-1900s propaganda. So it's basically like depicting trans people as wanting to convert the straights. Like the Invasion of the Body Snatchers or something. Well, that's a big desk.
Years
Ooh.
of undercover work, and a kid from Jersey City brings me right to the heart of AIM's operation.
Well, honestly, Black Widow could have done this anytime she wanted, considering that she just waltzed right in here. It doesn't really have that much to do with Kamala.
AIM has scraped together enough vibranium to continue research into quantum causality for now. If the implications of our early tests are correct, we may be rewriting the common conception of linear time before the decade is out.
What?
But we will soon need a new supply. I've made initial overtures to the Wakandan government now that I am in a position to do so, but I don't believe it will amount to much.
Do we only get to visit Wakanda in the DLC, or do we get to go there in the campaign as well?
Tarleton continues to act like my prominence in public life is something I desired, not something I endure. Before A-Day, I mirrored his resentment at being sidelined by Tony and the Avengers. I let that be our bond. a false longing for credit and fame. As if I didn't manufacture the situation to position myself exactly.
See,
where
I told you, Cappuccino is evil as hell.
People are always willing to
She's
believe
somehow,
we
she's
share
worse
the
than
same
MODOK.
desires.
She's pulling strings like
From
crazy.
There, it's all momentum and inertia. A gentle push here, a single word there. Then you let them do the work and think it was their idea all along. People can be so easy.
Kind of sounds a bit like Natasha there. Queen of manipulation. DLCs are their own story missions. Oh, I know. And I know that you go to Wakanda in the Black Panther DLC because you're playing as him. But I'm wondering if you get to visit Wakanda as part of the main campaign as well, as part of this story, or if Wakanda is completely isolated to the DLC only. Because I wouldn't put it past them to visit Wakanda in like a cutscene, just for like some cameo appearances, and then the DLC is to actually play as Black Panther in Wakanda levels. Oh, hello. That one was... There's a lot of stuff lying around here. Every room I have to pick something up and go back into this screen.
Our understanding of Terrigenesis continues to increase, with certain commonalities being identified.
Oh, that's a shame.
All inhuman subjects form
But I will get there eventually.
a cocoon around their bodies during the process. Though the structure is more akin to a chrysalis, I'm afraid the catchier name has stuck. The gestation period varies wildly, and the mortality rate is still high. But surviving subjects emerge changed, and from there, no two metamorphoses are identical. There also appears to be a psychosomatic component to the mutations, a connection between the consciousness of the subject and the change. Work with the regenerative formula on Project Adaptoid advances in parallel, with great strides
Project
being made in the
Adaptoid?
mimicry of inhuman abilities. That research group must remain isolated.
So
from the
Project
rest,
Adaptoid
and
is
away
them
from any
making
diagnostic
cyborgs
that would allow study of the
that can have
regenerative formula
inhuman
itself.
abilities as well?
This level of secrecy is prohibitive to progress. But the composition of the formula must remain known to me alone.
Alright, dude. What's this?
Adaptoids are government funded. Machines to replace soldiers.
They're basically Sentinels.
Those morons are paying for their own coup.
They've kind of piggybacked off the Sentinel story from X-Men and just made it about inhuman powers being put into robots. Whoa. Whoa,
Now
whoa.
there's a door that screams evil supervillain lab.
Yeah, for real. I was about to say the exact same thing. I mean, it's not the Sentinels from X-Men, but it's a similar idea. It's about building robots that... Sentinels adapt
Monica's
to X-Men
lab,
powers
Let's find out where they've got the girl.
to make them immune to them, the more you fight them. These things, the Adaptoids, are about putting inhuman powers in robots, so they can also use the powers. I think that's the main
Cell access panel.
difference.
I should be able to call up the last log.
Where's this access panel? What's she pointing at? Ah. Oh yeah, Sentinels are much bigger.
You should stay
Enormous.
Of course. Okay. Where are you?
Who are we looking for? Kamala?
Dark Terrigen. None of your so-called cures ever work, Monica.
Monica?
You're provoking her powers. It's killing her.
They killed the clone girl.
Looking for a cure anymore. The formula keeps inhumans alive.
Were they
just
ever
long
looking
enough to
for a
copy
cure?
their
I feel
powers.
like from the very beginning she was trying to do this. And pretending
Just
like it was about a
cover for your
cure.
twisted experiments. Stealing powers to create adaptoids. I have to find Kamala.
Who's Natasha talking to? She talks a lot out loud to nobody in particular. Just narrating her adventure.
Right.
Great. Open fire. Widow's Bite. Electrostatic bolts.
You look new.
There you go. Whoa. Got him.
Time to join your friends.
Oh shit.
I can't tell you how many times I wanted to punch your smug artificial faces. So much more satisfying than I imagined.
Whoa. Get him. Nice. I'm a beast.
Decontamination.
Maybe she has a vlog.
Great. I need to stop this gas.
She's a Twitch streamer. IRL. Oh, wait.
It's working.
I was probably good to do that in order. There we go. We didn't have to do it in order.
Wonder how much I cost aim by Consider this payback for all the mandatory account meetings.
Oh, what a dodge. Yikes. Just killed his lieutenant by blowing up that exploding crate by accident. That was on him. I do enjoy the combat system with Black Widow. I just love being able to do this. Because I can pull triggers very quickly with my finger. I got a quick trigger on me.
They're transferring the Inhumans. Hope I'm not too late.
Widow's Bite ready. I want my LBRB ultimate. They haven't unlocked it for me yet. Oh shit.
Hiding behind that won't help
you. What a move. Drilled.
Time for a prison break.
Anything else? Nope. Makes you want to reinstall DMC5?
Be here, come on.
I mean, DMC5 is probably a bit better at what I'm doing right now. Can we get the collars off the Inhumans so they can use their powers? Oh, shit. Overshield. Deplete protective enemy overshield to expose them to normal damage. Okay.
Thought you all left. Fine. I could do this all day.
She used caps line. Got him. Oh, wait, there's turrets on the walls. Have I played DMC 5? I've played DMC 1 through 4. Plus the remake. DMC 5 is the only one I haven't played. Oh, hello. Reload. Oh, forgot about my gear. Oh, wait. Wanted to break that. My little vandal. Let's go. Whoa. They've already got them operational? The adaptoids?
I was hoping I'd meet you.
Oh, fuck. I could use my ultimate ability right now. Unlock that for me, please. Or, never mind. I'll do it the hard way.
A death stare, of course.
Oh, shit. Whoa. I won.
Tough fight.
Not really.
Tarleton has an army of these things at his control. We could be in trouble.
Whoa. I didn't even see you guys.
Go on, try to stop me. Come on, I said try. Is that all you got?
Oh, shit. Yes.
Who's next?
I didn't know I could do this. Can I? Whoa. Oh, God. It's actually dodging some of my bullets like Agent Smith. Is this guy dead in the air? That dude's corpse is floating. That was weird. Oh, wow. Got him. Oh, God.
Go on, try to stop me. Must have finally let loose on these dang bastards.
God. Oh. Alright. Let's go.
But only one of us is making it out of here.
Whoa. Okay, yikes. Get him. Yeah, do the thing. That's really hard to punch and kick robots to death. Ow. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Dodge with parry.
Time's wasting. Gotta unlock the door.
Nasty.
Picking locks was so much less of a hassle.
Oh. Wait, there's probably something in here, isn't there? Nope. Boring room. Room of nothing. Dead end room. What do enemies throw heroes after they grab them? I don't think anyone managed to grab me during that fight. I do miss being able to grab enemies, though, as Hulk and Kamala, and chuck them at other enemies. That's fun. But I'm digging Black Widow too much right now. Okay. She can jump for a regular human?
Leads to the inhuman holding cells.
What am I trying to get to? Down there? Alright. Here we go. Oh my god. Made it. Nice. During the cutscene, Sentinel bot grabbed Widow. What he did is throw her into the middle of the room. Oh yeah. I mean, that's like in movies as well. Bad guys like to dramatically grab heroes and throw them through stuff. Rather than do something more lethal. It's just a cliche. Pretty normal one. Oh. Oh, hello. What do we got here? My HUD is finally working again.
AIM has scraped. The inhuman death rate is concerning, but more worrying is the
Concerning,
apparent
she
correlation
says.
between the subject's
As if.
desires and their individual manifestation post-pterogenesis. The more a subject is aware of the program and its risks,
I hope Black Widow
the
and
more likely
Cappuccino
their
get to get into a
enhancements will assist them in escape
one-on-one
or
fight.
resistance. We must be cautious. Keeping subjects
That'd be a good
isolated
fight.
and ill-informed is the smartest approach. It's also becoming difficult to keep George unaware of the regenerative formula's importance in our research, or in his own treatment. Without it, his condition would be terminal. But the formula allows me to direct the course of his transformation, and he remains my most important subject. He would kill me if he learned the truth.
I hope he learns the truth.
So
I'm gonna see
many
Moda
of their
crush her head.
calculated risks, but nothing else matters besides the work. We're on the event horizon of nothing less than total human evolutionary apotheosis, or extinction. Someone has to be the adult in the room and make the hard choices.
She's a little bit full of herself. Oh. See you later, Genie. At least you got to see some Black Widow before you left. In these tight jeans. What do I do here? Are we going down or through the door? Oh. Then what's down here? What the fuck? Secret? Whoa, whoa. Secret. Yes, gold chest. Thank you. And a comic. What'd I get? A Widow comic. Nice. Which one's the one I just picked up? I already had that. I think that's the new one. Black Widow 18. Solid. Wait. Got to upgrade. Black Widow jump deals more damage to ground than Hulk. It definitely makes a louder noise.
Gotcha.
Who just said gotcha?
tiny dancer.
Oh,
Doesn't
her.
have as much bite as Black
They probably should have shown her first
Took you
before they
long
showed
enough
the
to
escaping
figure it
people,
out.
so I
thought
knew
you
who
were
was
the
talking.
brains behind this operation.
I am. It's nice to be appreciated.
Damn. Oh, this again?
You're running the show. What's the end game?
That may have worked with Taskmaster, but I'm not stupid enough to fill enough waste for you going
Whoa.
Okay, let me take a stab. You and George are using Inhumans for your adaptoids. That regenerative formula keeps them alive just long enough for you to harvest their powers.
That's part of it. But I have grander aspirations.
Replacing the Avengers.
Not everything's about you.
Nah, shit. I don't know how she avoids physics and gravity when she does that jumping kick. That's kind of crazy. Look at that. Whoa. Quick, quick, quick. Yes. Nice. Yeah. Tight. Power surge, energy baton, staff attack, high damage shock attacks, increased movement speed. Is this my LBRB ultimate attack? Yes. Alright. Ow. Suppressed. Why didn't they teach me how to do this earlier? Awesome.
Nerve gas. Must be a way to shut it off.
Like that. A little bit easy. Is there more? She can freeze midair to shoot a grappling gun and attack.
Nice suit. You've caused
Yeah,
me enough
Black Widow's
problems.
superpower is
I'm not
gravity.
done yet. Where's the girl, Monica?
Yeah, Monica.
So easy as that.
Every time I hear Monica, all I can think about is the meme. The Denzel Washington meme.
You can't have all my
The N-word meme, you know what I mean?
Of course, people are toys to
Yeah,
you.
she threw her again. I saw that.
Not toys. Noble sacrifices for the greater good.
That guy's bingo. Are you twisting your mustache inside that suit?
What did that do?
Mock me. But everything I've done has been for the future of humankind.
Prisoners are human too, Monica.
Collateral damage is inevitable. You should know this better than most.
I've heard that argument before. It always ends with people dying.
Oh god, cappuccino is freezing me.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't forgotten A-Day.
Neither have I.
The Avengers have done enough damage, caused enough lives. The world saw that on A-Day. We don't need you anymore.
As long as you're keeping
Whoa.
people in cages, I'm not going anywhere.
Good lord. Alright, well, We're going staff time. Here we go. Oh my god. Ow. Down he goes. Is he gonna come back up? Yes, he is. Down he goes. Stay down there. Good boy. Monica. I hope after this fight she dies.
I've had to play nice for 5 years. Damn, it feels good to finally kick your ass.
You read your mind.
Got her.
Monica,
Nice.
you've got a lot to answer for. Where did you move the Inhumans? Wouldn't you like to know?
Spit inside the cockpit.
You won't get off that easy.
Pee inside it.
I've got a special guest here. Binder. She's coming with us.
Nice. They got a lot of Inhumans with fire powers for some reason.
Hey, have you seen a teenage girl, brown hair, about yay high?
Yeah, in the cells. She wouldn't come with us, though.
Just go.
I love the fact that none of the heroes wanted to attack this place. Hulk,
Kamala.
Iron Man, Hank Pym. Black Widow just took this place apart by herself.
Black Widow?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What up?
Let's get out of here.
I'm going home. To Jersey. I don't know who I was kidding.
Is this because she got captured? Because literally
I don't know,
every
I got a
single
quintet
Avenger's
full
been
of people who
captured.
disagree with you. I couldn't control it. I keep passing out. I blew it.
She just needs to eat more carbs and proteins before she embiggens.
Hey.
That's all.
Mistakes are gonna happen.
Knock back some meat, some bread rolls.
To be honest, Jersey wasn't my finest hour either.
Tiny Dancer.
I knew it. Oh my god, I said
You're
this
already a
ages
hero.
ago. I knew Tiny Dancer
The
was
only
Black
one left to
Widow.
convince is yourself. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I called that one. I'm a genius. Hi, Hulk. Thanks for the help. Hey, Spicy. He's impressed.
Are you okay?
No. Thanks to you.
I'm sorry.
Black Widow controls gravity, can kill mechs by
I messed
punching and
up.
freeze herself, turn invisible. She is a human.
It's
No.
okay.
Black
Why
Widow's a
don't
beast,
you-
man.
Why don't you get inside?
So far, Black Widow and Kamala are the most OP characters. Your power is 148 and your level is 50, champion 6.
Tiny Dancer.
Favorite character is Black Panther. I haven't got to the DLC yet.
It's good to see you too, Bruce.
Is that a little nod to the movies where they dated? Because that was kind of cute. Adorable.
So, how'd you like that
She
daring
can mind
rescue in
control
the nick
enemies
of
to
time?
throw her.
You fishing for a compliment,
Oh, we're back
Tony?
on the Chimera.
Maybe on the command deck, all right?
That was quick.
We have a short window to make our next move while AIM's still on the back foot.
Right. Pleasantries later. Got it.
Yeah. A novel way to travel. Rescue Inhumans from the reset. Yeah, well, cool, I did that. I forgot I had skill points. I'm pretty keen to play as Black Panther once I get to the Wakanda levels. Also pretty keen to try out Hawkeye and Kate Bishop. And Lady Thor. I saw her on the main menu. Does Lady Thor come with a character-driven side mission? Or is she just a character drop? I noticed her and Bucky. Oh, thanks, Spicy. Yeah, I noticed Lady Thor and Bucky on the character screen, but I didn't see any hints that there's any kind of like story missions for them. Like not campaign, but like extra bonus DLC side stuff. How do I get more guns? She's got more guns, right? Extended magazines and full auto trigger swap. That must be it. Hold LTRT to charge up range power attack. I want this. Oh, God. I really want this full auto shot. That sounds like fun. High caliber. That also sounds like fun. Well, I can't do much. I can upgrade my grappling hook so I can travel faster. That should be useful. Parry with the Widow's Line. Oh, I can do a grappling hook parry. That's pretty sick. Heavy dodge attack. Aerial power. Hold X to execute dexterous sweeping kick. Cool. Attack after dodge. Actually, no, we're getting that. I do dodge a lot. It would be nice to do a follow-up counter attack after a dodge. That'll do. Groovy. The parry does look nice as well. But I think I'll get more use out of the counter follow-up from the dodge. When I get my next skill point, I'll go for the parry. That'll be second.
It's been years. I just can't get rid of you, can I?
What, the Red Room? We're talking about Red Room?
Hello, my lovelies. Did you miss me?
That's a lot of guns. Black Widow came packing. Are we airborne? Oh shit. We're actually airborne. I skipped the we skipped all the story about getting the ship off the ground. It just immediately is already in the air.
Who do I want to be today?
Cute. Can I do this every time? Wow, she really likes to torture herself. That's sad.
Roger.
Are we moving the war table into here? Is that what they're doing?
A little more?
Hold steady.
Got it.
I don't like how much random crew we're getting on this ship. I liked it when it was just a few of
Gotta
us.
head to the command deck.
Can I snoop in Bruce's? Yeah. That's what the Black Widow does best. She snoops. I want to pry in other people's stuff. Aw. It kind of bothers me that other characters don't have things they can say about other people's rooms. Yeah, we got some random Inhumans on the ship now. Where's everybody else hanging out? Sydney, Roy. Is Kamala up here? Oh, she is. Whoa. Nice gun.
All hail, brave adventurer.
Hey. Wait, what's this? Monica's lab. This one.
I have enough of a foundation in psychiatry and human behavior to diagnose and categorize my own particular mental illnesses and pathology.
Oh, really?
I am not deluded.
If you think you're self-aware enough to know about your own bullshit, that usually means you're not.
And that I must take responsibility.
Crazy doesn't know they're crazy.
Once, to eliminate the possibility of confirmation bias, I hired the best psychologist I could find and allowed unfettered access. I could tell she was horrified, but but she hid it well. It was a waste. She refused to believe that I was not made who I am by trauma. She needed so badly for there to be some answer, a clear causation to my need to control, a reaction to a stimulus.
She actually has ego about the fact that
The
she's
real
crazy.
answer, of course, scared
This
her
is
too much to
cringe.
consider.
Cappuccino
I'm a
is
shadow
cringe.
without a light source. Trauma didn't make me. I made me. In my position, with my resources and abilities. How could I not do what I have done? It would be an abdication of my responsibility to my species not to.
God damn it.
I
The
had to
narcissism
heal
is
afterwards, like I had
next
always
level with this one. I hate this woman. What a freak. Okay. This place is coming along nicely. What is this? What? Gold chest? Did I just get a Taskmaster document? Holy shit. I love Taskmaster. I wish he was a playable character.
Listen closely, because I'm only going to say this.
Oh, this is from him. This is his voice.
I cannot do what I was brought on board to do if you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Your continuing error is one of scale as well as vision, something I've come to expect from you science types. You've had the answer in front of you all along, if you'd been paying attention. Your machine intelligence is still not fast enough to mimic my reflexes, because
I think they had Taskmaster training these robots.
let go.
That is what they do in the comics a lot. Taskmaster is often hired by villains to train their minions and henchmen, because he knows all the moves of all the Avengers.
Just like good soldiers. By next milestone, I want to see a functioning prototype of your photographic reflex module. I don't care if you have to do it behind Monica's back. I want their behavior protocols disabled.
Wow. Taskmaster's taking charge.
Hang in there, all right?
What?
I'm trying. It's hard not to feel helpless right now.
Who the hell are you?
We have to get back at AIM for what they've done.
We will. I promise.
Why are you wearing a fedora?
I'm ready to fight. Just say when.
How about take off the fedora and then you can fight? Not letting you in the team looking like that.
Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Are we on? Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. A buzz of excitement has settled over New Jersey and Heroes Park as we count down the hours to the AIM experience. CEO
You can play as Spider-Man.
has promised nothing
Oh,
short
Spider-Man
of
is a Sony exclusive.
organization prepares to unveil their latest suite of technology, including their cutting-edge.
That character is going to be unlocked on the PlayStation.
After 5 years, AIM shows no sign of slowing down.
Man,
If I can editorialize,
shut up about AIM.
as one who covered the emergence of the Age of Heroes and the sense of hope and excitement that followed, this feels similar, but even more inspiring because it's normal human ingenuity creating the technological renaissance.
I really want to shoot this screen right now.
to change the way we live. It's
Fucking Daily Bugle, man.
that 5 years
That was on the wrong side of the news.
Agent Romanov.
How are they doing?
Recovering. They've been through a lot. Thank you for finding them.
Let me know if you need anything.
to be alive.
Her mouth was still moving after that conversation ended. That was creepy. Hi.
You look like you're getting stronger.
That prison took a lot out of me, but I'll be ready to join the fight soon.
Hey, Kamala. You get a new outfit.
Thanks again. For, well, everything.
You've helped me more than you know, Kamala. Hey, you've been hanging out with Bruce for a while now. You think he's up for this little chit-chat with Monica?
He's a little freaked out, but I've got faith in him.
All the same, I think I'll give him a little pep talk.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't think we should be
That would
interrogating
totally work on
people
me.
with Bruce Banner in the room. Because if he turns Hulk, Hulk is not great at interrogation and any kind of, conversational tactics, we'll just say.
Where's our soldier?
Wait,
Weary adventurer, lend me your ear.
can I go in there?
Where are we with security?
It's a mess.
We're working hard to get the grid rewired again.
That one foot's not touching the ground properly.
Is that why this airlock is currently non-operational?
Yes, ma'am. Should be back online soon.
Oh, I'm not allowed into the hangar. Okay. So I can't get to the weapons guy. Cheeky.
Whilst thou speak with me.
No. Not... If not in, probably saving the world. I thought she was giving up. Has she fixed her room up yet? Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. She's cleaned up a little. Shield laptop. Entire wall-sized mirror. Typical teenage girl. Request. Oh, more Monica stuff. I'm getting tired of hearing from this woman, but we still have to interrogate her, so...
I avoid intoxication.
Whatever.
Social situations demand that I sometimes put on a show, but I am not in the habit of relinquishing control without getting something in return. That's out the window tonight. Just received the final report from the archaeology teams. Every geographic
I love that she had to
site
start this conversation off talking about her drinking habits, or lack thereof.
Unmistakably
Like anybody actually asked.
This changes things. If they've been here once. I've opened a bottle, locked the doors, and blacked out the security system long enough for me to sink into oblivion for an evening. I deserve it. I am so lonely. I don't need something so trite or squalid as companionship. What I need is the one thing I cannot have. Someone I can depend on.
Oh.
I'm so tired of doing this alone. I just need there to be more of me.
Interesting.
I don't blame the rest of them.
She did have a bit of an obsession with the cloning. The girl, the inhuman girl with the cloning powers.
Understood what I was doing.
This woman is such a narcissist that she can't relate to any other human being, so she can never be in a relationship or with a man, because no one would ever be good enough for her. So her solution is to try and understand and solve this inhuman superpower thing, because I think she wants cloning powers. I think she wants to be able to make more of herself, and then she won't be lonely anymore because there'll be someone that she actually respects that's on her level, which is her. Again, cringe. Some crazy narcissism for you there. Where is Tony at? I don't like how many randoms there are on our ship with guns all of a sudden. What if some of them are spies? I feel like that's something that Black Widow would be concerned about. I'm slipping into Black Widow role-playing mentality. Suspicious of everybody. What is this? What did I just pick up? Wasn't a comic. All the codexes are accounted for. I have no idea. That was strange. Ooh. Hi guys. Just gonna rob the place. Just ignore me. Belt. Hell yeah. What even is that? Have I got all the Monica stuff now? I don't have to hear from Cappuccino anymore. Yeah. 7 and 7. Okay. Cool. Anything new in here? Cool.
And people say I like to change costumes.
Hilarious. You're a stand-up comedian. This hasn't had any suits since it first taught me how to use this. I think it's because this definitive edition has unlocked all the suits, so there's like never anything in here. We just have them all. Inventory locker. Hulk. Nothing. Alright. What suits does Widow have? Oh, good question. Haven't looked yet. Outfit. Oh, there's, I think the ones with the ponytail are meant to be like the movie. That one's from Infinity War. I remember that. That's the jacket that, her sister gave her in Black Widow. The snow outfit from Black Widow. All the top ones seem to be from the movies. Outrider. Casual shit. The hood's kind of cool. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Black Widow in a bikini. Volcanic. Green outfit. Ski goggles. That outfit, I think, is from the comics, the haircut. I don't recall that haircut in any of the films or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's like a comic look. What the hell? I like the black hair. That's fucked up. That looks like someone's gaming PC. That's cool. The Wakanda colors, black, gold, and purple. I don't like the hair, but the outfit's nice. Supernatural Avengers. Dope. Comic stuff. Fear Itself. I actually have that comic series on my shelf. The Fear Itself books. Crash Test Dummy outfit. Sanguine Kiss. Hot. Super Spy. Top Brass. Very gold. I wonder how much... This is the classic outfit. I wonder how much all this would cost if you'd bought this with real money back when the game was still kicking. Whoa. Check that out. Holographic blue. Security reminds you of Sonya from MK? Yeah. What the fuck? Steampunk. That's very specific. That's probably unique to the game. I can't imagine that being from any of the comics. Gamma. That's Hulk, Black Widow. A lot of cool leotards. Not as creative as some of the other characters, the differences between some of the outfits, but still pretty awesome. Black and white. Every character seems to have a black and white. Federation? That's a Guardians of the Galaxy reference, maybe. And here's the ones I have locked still. Which the cosmetic vendor has to unlock. But they're kind of expensive. Carmen Sandiego? If she had the red hat, that would be a Carmen Sandiego outfit. Cool. Probably should check with you, huh?
Looks like the cavalry is here.
Hi. What'd I miss? Defeat 3 Dreadbots. Okay. Don't know what that is.
I knew you'd come through. Thank you.
Coming through is what I do. Bitch. Wow, this... We
could really use your help.
Whoa. It seems like this is the first part of the ship they just fully cleaned up and upgraded. The cockpit? What do you call it? What do we call this? Cockpit? I thought that was Nick Fury for a second. Good lord. You heading off, Tanner?
Security check.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm at 7 hours and it's like 3 in the morning, so I think I might call it a night before going on any more missions. It was just nice to see the Chimera fully operational. This is sweet. Wow, look at that. Cool. I guess I can't go out there and explore because I'll get blown off the deck. And not blown off in a good way. Hey-oh.
How's progress on the consoles?
Stealing this.
It's a rudimentary setup.
Nice work.
They've now opened up the paths to actually walk around both sides, which is pretty convenient. About damn time we cleaned up this. I don't think it's supposed to be called a cockpit. I'm not getting this right. The helm? Do you call this a helm?
Data code 415623. Access logs for the past 2 weeks.
Who's this? Random lady.
I can't believe you're not here. We could really use you right now, Cap.
Sure could. Comic found collectible. What do we get? Yes. We got that one. Miss Marvel with the dog. I forget the name of that dog. The teleporting inhuman dog. I do know the name, but it's slipping my mind right now. I feel bad. He a good dog. Hey Tony, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, it's that. Yep. Hi. Thank you for saluting me. It's very professional of y'all. What's up? I suppose the Xbox is going to have the fast resume, remembering where I am, so I can probably just like leave it paused there like I did last time. I won't need to worry about what it won't save when I come back. Because it would be painful if it had to checkpoint before I just did all that, and I had to look at everything and talk to everyone again. That would kill my brain. But sweet, that was fun. I'm gonna come back. Was it now 3 a.m.? I'm gonna come back tomorrow afternoon and go hard again. As much Avengers as I can get in, so we can get to the end of all this. At least it's good. Goodish. It's good enough. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm being kept entertained. That's all I care about. That's all that matters. And it got really sweaty in here, and I don't know why. Maybe we're coming into summer in Australia, aren't we? It's getting close to the end of the year. Fuck me. I don't have to deal with that, man. The aircon is so expensive to use. What a pain. Alright. I dropped everything. Good night. I'll be back in literally like probably 12 to 14 hours from now. Quick sleep, a bit of work, and then back in the afternoon again. I'll see if I can play even longer next time. I want to go hard. We're starting to really get there. Now that the Chimera's up, and we've got Widow, what do we need? Thor? We need Thor and Captain America. That's who we're missing from the main team. And that's probably all the storyline we have left. After we get those two, it's probably endgame at that point. You know, head for the final boss. Go have a MODOK fight. Maybe punch Cappuccino in the jaw one last time. Alright. Good night. See you later.